All right, good morning. We are live with the Sunday grind. Playing this satellite. We have, we're first out of 6, 5 tickets. And somebody's at risk. Already won a 215 ticket this morning as well, so that's kind of nice. See if Under the Gun survives. Looks like they might. Pretty bad board. Yeah. Wow. Oh, I'm so cold. My house is freezing. Freezing cold. Trying to warm up. Anyway, good morning. Let's turn the music down. Yeah, so there's been multiple instances of people being all in multi-way. They've survived a couple of times now. I'm still in a very good spot. I think fold. My hand, I think, loses too much against this hand, and they're not going to automatically call because that would put them back into last place. Oh, God, I'm cold, man. Another short stack survives. This is crazy. Look at the stacks here. I'm actually only at 12 big blinds now, so if I keep losing, that's pretty bad. Call up here with a 7. It's alright though. What's up, Cafu? What up, Silas? Says good luck today. Just not against me, please. Alright. Fair enough. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Good morning, Matt. One eye on the stream and ball game, the other on the tables. Go, Jays, go. Big game today. I'm not following baseball in any capacity, really, so I'm out of the loop. Got a flip here in the 55. We have a set, and we have 100%. Nice. God, I'm so cold. I can barely talk. I just went and grabbed and put a hoodie on the break. I have some slippers somewhere. I gotta find those. It'd be nice to get this Sadie out of the way, but these short stacks are just killing it. Oh, we got it straight. There it is. 4-6, taking it down. We're gonna win that 320 ticket. Beauty. A good morning in the satellites. Okay, I'm gonna run and try to find my slippers, honestly, is what I'm gonna do. Found him. Found him. Okay, I got a blanket as well. I mean, so I don't have the heat on in my house. Just got really cold last night, I guess. And I was not prepared. Oh, all right. And Breezy says you're due for a big one. Hope it's today. Me too. Me too, my friend. Thank you. All right, let's use that 320 ticket for the 320 early mystery that's just starting. And we'll also hop into the 55 early mystery. And we're gonna late reg, kickoff, and this hyper. And this thing. Oh, yeah, I already feel better, honestly. I have a coffee, a blanket, slippers. And now I finally feel decent. Anyway, yeah, really good morning in the satellites. I played a 33 and a 55. Maybe I played two 33s and a 55, but I ended up winning a 215 ticket and a 320 ticket right off the rip here this morning, which is awesome. Take it down there. Blind versus blind should be a good spot. Red is good. I gotta figure out the buy-ins for these things I hopped into. 154. What is this one? It's like $70. 77. Okay. Sub hype coming in, first sub of the day. Whoa. Back to back. Let's go. Who we got here? Back to back subs. Oh, we got a gifted pack. That's where it's coming from. Let's go. Silas Shield dropping 5 gifted to the community. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Shout out to Silas Shield. 5 gifted to kick us off today. All right, we can get the lamp on for a while here. Beauty. Wow, so it played all 5 of the normal sub sound, and it played the gift pack sound. I mean, deserved. What a legend. Thank you, Silas. Get the gifted subs emoji out. Sub alienated, good to see you. Okay, we have 8 tables now. We got 5 subs on the board. Oh, it says 15 subs. Okay, well, we're just gonna keep it because I don't want to have to reset it now. Wait, 5 subs on the board. Did I bust this tournament? What's going on? Oh, waiting for next time. Game 2 of the American League Division Finals against the Yankees. We win today. We are up 2-0 in the best of 5. Beauty. Yeah, I've been seeing one of the Blue Jays players kind of trending a bit on online, so maybe that's the context. Well, go Jays. Go Jays. Too much storyline to chat about, but it would be a big deal if we beat the Yankees. Okay. Take your word for it. What time's the game at? Queen 9 suited, raising a 3-bet. Probably just let that one go. Gonna check against the cutoff, I think, here. Shove the sixes. They go after some ace highs here, so small pairs. You don't have to go for a full pot here. But we are going to take it down, so no regrets. Nice Sadie win, thank you. Take it down, king six. I think min raise here is fine. Actually, with the 20 big blind stack, what else could we do? Probably min raise or fold here. Don't think we could shove. All right, who got gifted a sub, by the way? Let's see. So it was Alienated, Trex, Tiff, Heston, 13, Mr. Maui, Wowie, and Max Cavalera, 84. Max Cavalera, 84. Welcome to the sub team. Got a pretty bad spot here, but taking it. Took it down with the threes actually, which is great. King 10, we get to defend. I think that might actually be okay. Probably not, but maybe. 3 big blind all in call. Gonna hold there. Reshove here. Big stack at the table, min raise. Not loving it, but okay, we get the fold there. That's good. That is not good. Yeah, we went for the late regs and we're certainly getting the action. Hand after hand after hand after hand. PM Mountain, okay. Nice. So we can sweat a little bit of golf today. We can sweat a little bit of baseball on the side. Again, I don't follow baseball, but if you give me a little bit of context, you're telling me it's a big game, then check in on it. Definitely check in on it. Wow. Nines and kings. Good start for them. What do we got? 12, 13, 12 and a half. Probably open jam for 50 in these wheel ace suited aces. Maybe raise fold in some lineups is fine too. End up taking it down there. We're all in here as well. And we're raise calling here for 10 bigs. Gotta dodge everything. Gotta dodge it all. And we don't. Here we shove the cutoff, run into ace queen in the small blind. Okay, nice. Good result. Fives, we defend the big blind and the 320 here. We get not a good flop. No diamond either. Jack deuce, raise call. They go big on this flop. Scary. Scary. $25 in the middle, 32 behind. Bet, bet, check. Definitely value bet here. I mean, I think it's so unlikely they're trapping any flushes, and I think it's very possible they have queens, kings, some other jack X. I think that's like really likely right now. Maybe they just had the ace of hearts hit a pair. All right, nice pot there. Somewhat happy not to face 3 streets. Gonna fold here with no diamond multi-way. Thank you, Sharky.
GL today, Matt.
3 the King dropping a resub. Welcome back, 3 the King. Thank you. I think call. Hoping for a check, obviously. King Jack, pretty fair. Like, I do think turn... I actually think flop and turn are already pretty close, but... I don't mind how we played it. Checks through on the flop, we're gonna bet turn. Yo. Sorry, just catching up. Catching up with the fiance. Yeah, they run tournaments in non-US dollars. So, yes, to answer your question, Silas. Just certain tournaments, though. I wonder what the most profitable line here is, really. It's not a good turn because we really lack 8x here, so we got to be somewhat careful because of that. But we also have aces, and they just have like a ton of queen x and jack x and pair plus draws, so... Against some opponents, we might get really punished here by triple barreling. And against others, it's probably just the best line. All right, we get a fold. Aces down here, kings here. Good hands. We call. Nice. Here I went for a 3-bet, they call. I'm gonna play jam. Ace-8 offsuit. Nice. That's still 250 out, 100 to make the money. Oh my god, wait, I have back-to-back aces here? That's fun. That's fun. Here I got it in for 3 blinds, lose to ace deuce. They end up folding here. I don't know how to give value. I just don't even... I think against my small blind range, I don't even expect them to bluff like king jacks and king queens. So I don't know if it's worth it to check to them. Like probably better to get them to try to bluff catch, or if they do have an ace high, even though I have aces, you know. Just didn't know like how to get paid, but they... Yeah, I don't know, kind of unfortunate they found the check back and then everything else they found there, just putting in no money. Delay small bet here. We're gonna call ace king. Sometimes be ace queen. Can also get there. It's not a bad price. Ding, 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 ding. Satellite here, got a flush draw. Nice. Oh, we got the leprechaun. Fair. All right, king jack, we're gonna 3-bet this deep against the cutoff. Sevens, we're gonna call. King jack, let's go for a check. Nah, never mind. Sevens here, should we bet in position? Debating. Gonna check now. Little bit of a scary board now against in position. They go half pot. I don't think we get the fold against half pot. Let's continue. 3. There's half pot again. I think given the sizing, this guy goes almost pot. The 8, hey. Everyone has 8x in their range. It's very strong. Tough one though. A lot of natural draws. We do have an out, some outs. I think given the sizing and the fact that we unblock all the hearts and the diamonds and the spades that can float this flop, probably a call, but not, I don't know. Yeah. Nice. There it is. They had the hearts. Okay, we don't get there. They continue betting big. Some stuff gets there as well. Probably just fold with the sevens. Nice call here in the 55 though. Calling in a Sadie here. 13 bigs. It's been a fun start. It's been a busy start, man. Really busy start. Cutoff jams. I'm gonna fold that, I think. Not sure if it's good. Not sure if it's good, but I think it's reasonable. King 3 suited. Oof. I feel like this one's also the same. Don't think it's great. Maybe okay. I'd like to get some more great spots that I actually know. Wait, what? Shove 10-8 here, got called by 9-3. For 8 bigs. Big stack, I'm gonna go non-all-in. It's a fold. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Queens against jacks here. Nice, good hold there. Speaking of queens, we got queens against tens. Okay, queens against jacks we hold. Queens against tens we don't. God. My tables are still tweaking out from that. What the hell, dude? Come on, you just won tens against my queens. Yeah, give it up. Give it up. Okay, hold on. This is really not working. Okay. Sorry, my computer's just tweaking out right now. Almost there. All right. Busted the sat. He might have sat out a couple of hands, unfortunately. Which kind of hurts you when you're shorthanded like that. Blind for blind in the turbo here. Nice. Raise it a call, 27 blinds. All in. Take it down. Not so bad. I think mystery bounties kick in after this level. I'm gonna lead out here, I think. $22 bounty, we defended, we got pot left. Take it down, pretty good actually. Not feeling that greedy with 9-6. It's actually pretty nice to take it down. It's dead. I mean, it's just the type of board that can check through a lot. It's bad turns, rivers. It's not too hard to get it in against worse hands. So. Gonna play the 3-bet here. It's a decent board. Ace of hearts, so they can have any flush here, which is a little scary. Could also have some wheel aces and yeah. I mean, they might raise the set, probably would, but let's just play check here. 4 is a fine card. 4x shouldn't show up much. 13 blinds, kinda, it's a bit of a weird one, but I think call. I mean, if it's 20 blinds, I think we should probably fold. If it's 7 blinds, it's not even a thought. 13's like, not sure which way to go, but I think generally call here. Ace 5. Alright. They got there, they got there. Could maybe find the fold. I'm really not... It's a bit of a weird sizing. Just not sure what to do against it. Nice hand though. I think I would play it the same way as them. Tweaking due to 18 tabling? No, okay, the whole story basically is there's a setting on my computer which I can't change because I don't maybe technically own my Windows copy. And the setting basically makes all my windows collapse. And for whatever reason with like the party caption running and stuff, like it doesn't open the tables smoothly. So yeah, basically they just start freaking out if I collapse all my tables at the same time. Blind versus blind here. 11 away from the cash. Also all in here. Ace 4 suited going for the bounty. They have lots of outs. Didn't find it, luckily. This player limp folds. Good choice, unfortunately. I had it. Oh, raise ISO to 14, all in. It was a big shove. So we reached the mystery bounty stage here. We're currently in 14th in chips, so in a good spot, even with that bad beat. This one's close. I think, anyway. I think this one's a bit close pre as well, what to do. Queen 9 deuce, I like check. After check call, let's keep checking here. Could do some leading if you think they're gonna fold a 9 or a deuce. It's not a terrible idea. I don't normally end up bluffing ace highs and limped pots, blind versus blind. Like I don't know, I don't end up doing it. So I don't know how I ended up doing it here, but kind of felt right with the backdoor flush getting there and the king connecting a lot and just them having those weaker pairs. Felt okay, but it's pretty rare that I end up going for that, so. Good adjustment, bad adjustment, who knows? Who knows? We win the pot though. Alright, let's get these buy-ins updated. I think we have to bluff over here. Call the flop, check, check, turn. I mean, nice. And they also have a wide range pre, given the mystery bounty thing, so I don't think we're only bluffing into a strong range. Speaking of mystery bounties, they're all in for 5. Everyone else folds, actually, which is great. Cover these two even. Good flop. Hold. That's a bounty. Make it a big one. Make it a big one. $24. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, running pretty good. We have 535 in cashes on the day. Those are from winning 2 tickets on Party Poker. 215 ticket and a 320 ticket. We are close to the money here. Not guaranteed, given how short we are. Kind of a soft bubble here. Soft bubble here of the money, but mystery bounties are live. This one is kind of getting closer to the money, so we got some good spots. Got some good spots. Anyway, hope you guys are enjoying the beginning of the stream. Thanks again for that 5-pack, Silas. And, yeah, I'll be right back. What's up, Lil Valkyrie? Thank you for the good luck. How's the grind, Lil Valkyrie? You said you were getting close to the home game number. Are you on the grind today? Are you firing a schedule? Oof, I had warmed up last hour. I'm cold again. Oh, man. Freezing. It's definitely fall now, man. It feels like the heart of winter in my office, but it's definitely at least fall. Okay, what starts this hour? 11 a.m. Mountain. Super 215 starts this hour, which we do have a ticket to. But we gotta add it to the buy-ins as well, because I added the ticket to the caches. Sixes, 25 blinds. This is awkward against chip leader here. I don't really want to jam for 25, but maybe that's fine. Call? Maybe call against their range. I don't know. Folding against their range doesn't feel right. Folding doesn't feel right to me. Against their range. Get a squeeze call. I'm gonna fold now. Kings, queens, and king nine. What a ridiculous spot. Nice. What a hold, too. Ooh. Ooh. How deep are we here? 7 in the middle, 21 behind. Take it down there. So they actually bet, so we can just call. This makes it easier. They bet again. We can call again. Board doesn't pair. We have the nuts in position for a mystery bounty. Do they fire? Yes, they do. Are they all in? I couldn't tell. Like, why did it... I had an option to raise, you know? Oh! Oh! What? Was that... Yo! We won the top! We won the top! Oh my god. Oh my god. We won the top. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. What a start to the Sunday. We won the top bounty, $4,100. Oh my god. What a dream. What a freaking dream. Still got all these other tables I have to play, but wow. How good is that? Sorry for the rest of the field. We got it. We got it. That is unbelievable. That is unfreaking believable. Let's go. I hope you guys are tuned in for that, man. I hope you guys are ready for that one. That's wild. That is freaking wild. We also have this. We min raised Jack 5. Oh my god, guys, what a start, man. Feels good. Feels good. Oh my god, we're getting raised. Okay. King's good. We don't want to see a flush come in. I mean, they can have ace 5, but they can also have like 6-5. I think on double flush draw we want to bet probably. We can still get an 8 to call for half pot here as well. Oh, nice. It's the right spade. So what kind of king X can they have here? King 5, I guess. Just all of it. Because king X of clubs isn't a thing. They're in the small blind here, by the way, not the big blind. So that's important. So like probably less king 8 in the small blind. Yeah, we just gotta go all in here. Against the small blind, easy shove with a boat. Wonder if they just have like, yeah, well, whatever it is, whatever it is. Oh my god, we got kings here. GG's there. This is a pretty hot run right now. This is for another 2 bounties. With the second best hand in poker. Okay. Oh my god, it's the last king as well. You gotta be kidding me, man. We win both with the last remaining king. What a run. Holy. That's a pretty good bounty. Not bad, dude. Open jam here, running the king queen. Not gonna win that one. We also cashed this, which is good. I feel like we can also call here pre, but okay, it's a min cash. It's okay, obviously. So that's not 2,000 USD. That is, I think, like $250 or something, which is pretty good as well. It's actually more. It's $333 is what that was worth. So would have been a nice one to win. But yeah, 333 was the cash. What are the bounties left? All the big bounties are left. We just go any two. Nice score, top bounty. Thank you, Sharky. Nice. What a time to tune in. What up, D2? Monster start to the Sunday. I know. Unbelievable. Hoping this 5x will scare this player off. Really annoying to have to give away 30 blinds here. Yeah, they fold. Nice. Deuce. Chop somehow. I think neither. Oh, yeah, yeah. Nice. 5-5, 10-9. 5-5, 10-9 ace is good enough. Just jam here. Big bounties are still in, guys, except for the 4K, which I've already collected, but why not more? You know, why not more? We're also in the money. The ladders are quite small for a while. So it's not that I completely disrespect this tournament and this stack. It's more just like the ladders are small. Need a queen or a 6 here. No, pocket nines holds for a massive pot against me. Yeah, nice hand. Well, let's see what they won. $24. Take this down. 24. So yeah, it's not that I disrespect this tournament. Like, our chips are worth something, but it's like when the ladders are so small and all the massive bounties are still in, and we're only risking like a third of our stack, we're supposed to just absolutely punt it in. That's the right way to play it, given the risk reward. So yeah, always willing to adjust once tournament gets deeper or the big bounties, you know, they leave the prize pool. But for now, still pretty loose for a while. Call flop, look for an 8. All right, we're gonna hop into the Super 215 on Party Poker. Get that tournament going. Big sizing turn, fold. What's up, Hail Bob? Thank you for the resub, sir.
Let's play Caption the Sunday Party.
They jam fold now. Look at this, heads up. 3 blinds. Very reasonable. Drawing dead though. Really don't have to win these pots very often, you know? Got a new table and we cover everyone. This is such a good table. This is such a good table. That was a huge... I mean, the other table was good too, but... Oh, we got this player here as well. The other table was good too, actually. There was a lot of short stacks, but we had that other player that was... at least getting in the mix, like... enough to be a nuisance. And had me covered as well, so... I think this is slightly better. Wait, is this it? Oh no, we just doubled them out. Alright, 215 to the buy-ins. God, that's so sick that we won that top bounty. It's unreal.
So we make it out alive. I don't wanna waste no time. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Try to play nice so I won't give you heartache. Trust me, baby, when I say, girl, you better walk away. Oh yeah, oh yeah. If you try to come closer, I'ma give you some closure. Before you know it, it's over. So run away, run away. I'm not trying to hurt you, but I will if I have to. I'ma tell you what I do. Run away, run away. Baby, I'm a fighter, never backing down. Baby, I'm a soldier, standing my ground. So if you're gonna fight me for my heart, all you gonna get is battle scars. Baby, I'm a tiger, 20 steps ahead. Baby, I'm a viper, one bite to dead. So if you're gonna fight me for my heart, all you gonna get is battle scars. Baby, I'm a fighter, never backing down. Baby, I'm a soldier.
I'll play reshove here. We've got another good spot in the mystery bounty, guys. Take it down, King Jack. So yeah, we have limp for 17, shove for 5. We have ace 10 here. All of it. Cover everyone, so we can always get there if we need to. But end up going heads up against King 10. Nice. Another 130. Great bounties. 3-bet pot. We bet the flop. Check the turn. So their value range here is quad 3s, quad jacks, probably 4-bets sometime. Ace jack, but then there's all the queen 10, king 10, king queen. We also block the flush. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh my goodness. What is this tournament right now? Double bounty. Sorry, I was focusing on the ace king. We make a nice hero call. Gold chest. Oh, I thought that was gold. It was shaking like it was. It was big though. 340 is big. Jesus, we're printing money in this tournament. Guys, we are printing money. This is insane. Guys, this is insane. Nice call here as well. I mean, how many dollars in bounties do I have? This is insane. Not even another word for it. And we just got another 7 blind heads up pot here. We're just getting all these great spots. I just bubbled this tournament. 102 left, 95 paid. Suited king for 8 blinds. It's okay. What do your colorings on party mean? My tags are private. If you have a light blue tag like this, you're a friend of the stream. Other than that, I don't reveal what they mean. Queen, queen, and the 320. Sorry. I've won 4,900 bounties, it's saying. I mean, our big bounty was for 4,100. Even if we didn't have that, we'd still have 800 bounties in a $55 with like a bunch of the tournament left as well. It's pretty insane. Gonna triple barrel here. Fold. Fold. Dang. Nice play, Murphy. Nice play, Murphy. Tried to go thin. We just jam this flop. Ayah, 6-7, get there. Yeah. That's too bad. Had the best hand, had a little bit too much on the flop, I think, with the overcards and the backdoors. And they just shouldn't connect with that board much against my 3-betting range, so should mostly just be broadways. Even a couple of suited aces we do well against, like an ace, like on the flop at least. It was 7-6-4. They can have ace 8s, ace 9s, ace 5s, which technically we're fine against. So yeah, all in, I think, is the play on the flop. Nice turn. Actually shove. Just the vibes, I'm getting 3x, big bet, another big bet. I feel like they might not want to fold even some strong like hands. Like maybe they just have nothing here, but I'm gonna send it. All right, snap fold. I was wrong. It's okay though. Look at this spot. Double bounty opportunity, 9s and king 10. Oh my god. Guys, the other big bounties are still in. There's only 36 left. Only 36 left, man. Not to mention the amount of chips we just won. Pretty unreal, man. And we also have ace 8 here, which is situationally very good still. Still two 1k bounties, a 2500 bounty. And now our chips are just also sitting pretty solid, you know. We're back into a situation where we can afford to lose some big pots. We don't want to. Not trying to bring that energy. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to bring that energy, but we can afford it. Ace King now. Jesus. Jamie Lay says, time for a 5k buy-in. These bounties have been nuts. So I finally run good once in my life to profit this 5k. And you want me to immediately spend it on a 5k buy-in. We're going to get called light enough here, I think. We just run it. Situationally. Like, we know they're going to call wide. We don't want them to just click call pre-flop with like ace-6. We want them to call their stack, you know. It's pretty important. Check, we bluff. Now we have 10s? Like, you gotta be kidding me. This is ridiculous to get this many nice hands. I mean, we had the ace-8, didn't win it, but every other pot we've cashed in. They actually just have aces for 6 bigs, so never mind. Won't be complaining about run bad though. Quarter pot here, probably still losing, but yeah. It's one of those spots. Is Murphy a known nit? No, but you don't have to be a nit to fold when you trip barrel on a paired board and get jammed on. It doesn't need to be a nit for that to be a fold. Another chance. We're dominated. Hearts. 10. Oh, come on. Could be the big one. Any of these could be the big one. Sorry, the second big one. God, if that's something we pulled off, we might never do that again. The top and second biggest bounties. Getting ahead of myself, I know. It's just the fact that it's still alive with only 30 left and we have all these chips. It's just very, very real now. Nice hand. I think call here's bad, but I think they can still play calls. Oh, they actually fold. That's fine too. All right, this is an interesting pot. So raise, 3-bet call. They lead. I call. Check, check. They block. I think we have a pretty easy all in here. We call the small bet here. I'm gonna check the sixes. I think my range is still gonna be perceived as pretty wide. Nice, 150 bigs in the Super 215. Perfect. I think my range is gonna be still perceived to have a lot of floats and pretty wide, so I don't want to overdo it here on the turn. Considering we still have the best hand sometimes. Do I have a straight? No, I don't have a straight. They had pocket tens. Okay. Nice pot here in the Super 215 though. Nice to win a pot that isn't in this mystery bounty. You know, we have some other tournaments going at the same time. It's hard not to focus on this one always because I'm playing for lots of money every single hand and I'm V-pipping almost 100%. So, or I'm V-pipping 100%. So it's kind of where the action is. 3-bet the king 10-0, took it down last hand. These suited combos shove. I'm running a lot more normal now. I'm not winning every single all-in. Although it's only been a couple of minutes since I won that 10-4 against Ace-4, so even then. Alright, time for a value bet here. Check through on the flops, small bet, call. Definitely value betting. Against King X, some Ace X. Two folds I'm surprised about. Here we went for a big bet on the flop, big bet on the turn, and a big bet on the river. And we're going to stack aces. Let's go. Massive pot in the 215, massive pot in the 55. There we go. I was feeling like okay, I'm winning all the money in this mystery bounty, but I'm bleeding chips everywhere else. Now we just got two big double ups there. Took an interesting line with aces, it paid off, and we also just with the king 10, we didn't get queued at all. Didn't go 1/3. We just went big, 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 stacked aces. So, yeah, I don't know. Feels good. All right, good luck, sir. There's a ladder at 27, I see. Boom. Clean. Clean. Take it. We lost any? We did lose a 1K. Still the 2,500 though. It's gonna be a really strong hand generally. And we're getting a good enough price to click call, so I think I like that. I feel like they have ace something a lot here. Check, check. Just gonna block against ace. I'm not gonna try to get the bounty here with this hand. No diamond. Try to get an ace king to call of hearts or whatever. They find the shove. It's really tough to bluff here because like you can't call the turn with king jack hearts, you know. So they just have to have a flush or an ace. An ace calls. A flush has me cooked, right? Probably too tough to bluff here to make it very good to call. If they found one, respect. If they found one, respect. But look at this, another good hand. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, it's blind versus blind. Okay. We're starting to get deep for chips now, too, though. We are starting to get deep in the tournament. Like, I don't even know what's up top. 3K. 3,200. Check, check here, probably. I mean, with the ace of hearts, it's not too bad to bet either, though. Actually, I'm going to go for that. Three bet nuts. Thank you for the resub. 1 year in the channel. Really bad run out here. Still have a tiny bit of showdown. Ace nines, ace tens, ace five of diamonds type hands, but I think bet flop's actually pretty good though, because we want to ideally play for the stack. So having the ace of hearts and the two strong overcards, our hand is at least worth half pot on the flop. You could go for a check too, but... Alright, so we're not the big stack at the table anymore. We pick up a big hand though. Under the gun, 2.5x. Starting to get deep. This is where it gets a little tricky. This is where it gets trickier. I think we have to fast play here. I think the bounties are still enough of a factor that sub 40 blinds, pocket 10s out of position. You can tell with the tone of my voice, it's not like the early stages though. This is pretty, it's a lot of chips. Pretty insane. We get the bad news that they just have the nuts. It's a tricky spot there out of position. I mean, like, 3-bet getting it in for 38 or whatever is... It wouldn't be like an insane play. Final 20 in a tournament with 10s. If you add in the mystery bounties and like an unknown player, it's... I think it's probably just the play, but it does suck. Now we're one of the short stacks. So. Kind of a cooler, because we could also play call, right? Like with the ICM of final 20 for 35 or 38 or whatever. It's definitely like 10s is getting closer to a call without the bounties, right? Without the bounties, I think call's pretty good. When you add the bounties back in, unknown player, the dynamics, I feel like it gets closer and closer to 3-bet and shove again, so. Anyway, now we gotta adjust. Now we gotta play scared ICM poker again. That one's close, man. It's too bad. That one is close. All right, just got to run it back up. Just got to run it back up. For real? Oh, I really wish I didn't get those 10s, man. That sucks. Maybe I shouldn't have been so greedy. Just go for call. All right, definitely an open jam with the bounties still out there. Come on, keep me around, please. Keep me around. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, GG. That sucks so bad. Oh, I don't know if the emotional turmoil was worth getting it in with 10s, just running into aces. What a bummer. Well, it's $5,000. We already have almost 1,000 in cashes on the day, so that very likely covers the whole sesh. Feels good, man. Couple of all-ins at the end there. Aces and Jack 10 offsuit getting us. Ugh. I don't know. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. Good game, though. Unbelievable. Mystery bounty. Free roll for the session, essentially. That's pretty nice. I'm going to call this one. Okay, let's look for more tournaments. Let's focus back in. Ouch, man. Yeah, Nico, pretty insane, eh? Could be fun. Check, check, flop. They overbet. Yeah. 7-8 gets there. Some of their bluffs pick up a pair. Always calling. They can have queen 10, queen 9 for value. Still a bluff. Queen 8. Nice. Trips against trips. It was a cooler. However, I don't think if we don't play check, it's a lot tougher to get that bounty though. It's being results oriented, but like it's not an easy hand to go bet jam for me. So yeah, it just paid off that time. I mean, do we set mine here? What are we doing? All right, we have a min cash in this 125 as well. Nice to be on the board there. Damn. I kind of regret those 10s. I mean, like, I think it's fine to go with 10s there. I do. I just think, like, if I play more passive, I'm going to run super deep in the tournament really often. And, so yeah, I just know if I fold, or sorry, not if I fold. I know if I call, I'm gonna run super deep in the tournament very often, and that's gonna make a much better video and run and stuff like that. I don't think 10s is like not profitable. I think it is. It's just it's just annoying to bust tournaments like that. I mean, it still left us with 17, 20 blinds as well. So like we had our tournament life, which is the other argument for going for it with the 10s. Because like we're not out, we can spin it up, we still have a lot of time to wait. Like we did, we got it in good to double up again. So I'm being like really results oriented, but like God, I kind of just would have loved to see what would have happened if I would have just taken it easy, so to speak. Taking it easy, so to speak.
Are you gonna get these battle scars? What can I do? Gotta keep every heart safe, so we make it out alive. I don't wanna waste no time. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Try to play nice so I won't give you heartache. Trust me, baby, when I say, girl, you better walk away. Oh yeah.
Nines, no hearts. I don't think we like anything enough there.
For you know it's over, so run away, run away.
Like, you could bluff catch, put him on 4-5, 5-6.
I'ma tell you what I do.
But like, we also block like queen nines and 10-9s. Those sort of bluffs with the nines as well.
Standing my ground, so if you're gonna fight me for my heart, are you gonna get these battle scars? Baby, I'm
They can have a set still, they can have a flush still, they can have jack X, they can have a weird king. It's quite a bit of value that might not want a big bet there too, so. Just decided to lay it down, discipline.
fight me for my heart, are you gonna get these battle scars? Baby, I'm a tiger, 20 steps ahead. Baby, I'm a viper, won't bite your bed. So if you're gonna fight me for my heart, are you gonna get these battle scars?
Staying alive. GG's, Matty Ice, go free roll the day. Yep. We get to play with some freedom, some mental freedom today. Still going to try to play well all day long, but yeah, I mean, it's certainly nice to know that a winning day is at least likely. That's pretty sick. All right, GG's there. Min cash. Aces, 10s, and 7s. Gonna triple up here. Feels good. All right, $250. A couple of min cashes on the board. No deep runs there yet. Nice to be back with chips here after kind of having a rough start. That's good. All right, nice. I kind of needed a break. I need a... So after the break, Sunday party starts, I believe. The 109 Sunday party. We want to play that right off the rip. Yeah, it starts in 10 minutes. Oh, I think we have phase 2 of our Party Poker Tour thing as well. If I'm not mistaken. Fun stream though. Fun stream. That was, I mean, that was wild. We had a lot of really, really good things happen. A couple of bad things, but yeah, pretty insane. 63, 41. Current caches with lots of tables on the board. Got some good tournaments starting this hour as well. Should definitely grab some water though. Be right back. Okay, we just hopped into this phase satellite thing. The Birmingham High Roller. Queens in the 320. Okay, a little underwhelming. 40 minutes left in Reg. 18 minutes left in Reg here. So more mystery bounty tournaments. Now these mystery bounties, the mystery bounty kicks in at the end of registration. So there is a little bit of a clock in terms of where we want to have a stack. I mean, obviously we're always trying to get a stack, so it's not like we're really going to play any different, but it's, yeah. Mystery bounties kick in 38 minutes here and 17 minutes here. Big blind squeeze. It's a decent spot to fast play, I think. Good call. Do they have back jams? I'm not sure about this one. I think raising is generally the right play here. Probably want to go all in a little bit less for 100 blinds. They end up calling. Interesting. I have no idea what they have right now. I thought maybe aces at this point. Holy shit. Holy shit, striker. Holy shit, striker. You have just 3-bet bluffed, called a 4-bet out of position, double floated a gutter, and drilled it against my top set. That is some special, special stuff. That is some special stuff, striker. King, queen, we're going to defend, and 5-6, we're going to open. Check the 5-6, check the king, queen. Probably keep checking. I mean, they're betting small. They're gonna have lots of their own king X and bluffs and whatever. The barrel's small. Definitely want to raise this one. There's no reason to be cute here. Doesn't serve us at all to be cute. Shoving here out of position against the big stacks. It's a nice little bounty. Flop to full house for 6 bigs or 8. Running the queens here who flatted. That's unlucky. It's not really one we have to think about. Just unfortunate. Pretty annoying. That was the biggest buy-in of the day. I mean, I think we probably want to get back in. Just need a second to see. When does this next phase start? I thought it started at noon. Oh, it starts next hour? Okay. Never mind. What do we do here? Ace 5, 8 pigs. Damn, man. Jackson to queens there. Flip. Nice, 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 nice. Good one. Ace, ace, looking good. I think betting 6 into 40 allowed him to get there, ... Buddy, if you think it's an issue that he's double floating ace jack against us there, I'm going to keep betting small all day. I mean, that's a really big win for us. That's not a mistake on our part. That's good value is what it is. Nice pot here. That's just good value. Uh-oh. This is not good value. That is the nuts. 10. Damn. It's a bit close, this one. Cutoff button, when the button covers them, could be a bit wider. I do think it's okay, at least, but... Once again, passive option would have been a bit nicer. 4-bet this. I guess we're going after jacks, 10s, 9s type hands here. I think theory, you probably want to triple barrel this. Practice, probably not. In theory, it's a triple barrel. Ooh, pretty bad flop here. Kind of have a decent bet. We still get some value. We want protection from the ace X and whatever. Okay, check. Check call usually. Check, check. They're mostly just going to have a bluff catcher here. Go this sizing. They can shove if they have a boat. Jacks are going to be all in the big Sunday. I mean, I think they probably raise king queen, right? So this is a draw mostly. So how do we want to play against a draw? Unless they just have like something huge. Oh, we chop. Queen deuce. We were chopping already on the turn. I think people probably fast play ace queen, king queen here generally on this draw heavy board. Could be wrong. With everything else missing though, I don't know if there's going to generally be a way to get away from that. Okay, we lost a lot of chips, but we, gained a decent amount back there. It's good. Check call here. Okay, I need to get the music back. I need a new playlist. Then we got to look at the tournaments. Playlist first, tournaments second. Bet, check, bet, folding. Shoving against the two big stacks here should be okay. King 10 calls. Nice flop. Nice flop. Rude Bizzle says, how are we looking, Sir Matthew? I see 6.4k cashes today. What happened? We were playing a 55 mystery bounty, and we won the top bounty like really early for $4,000, and we have cashed like 4 or 5 other tournaments already today. So we're running pretty hot. Running pretty hot right now. It's kind of the story. But yeah, the big mystery bounty. Super questionable format, but once in a while, it pays off for you. Three X at a call. Let's go for a squeeze here. Shove, shove. Cover both for bounties. Got a call. Nice. Chop up the bounty. Mystery bounties are live here. Top bounty, $1,800. Still 300 off the money, so definitely focusing on the fact that we can win quite a bit of the prize pool right away. I might check back here. Turn, I'm gonna barrel against ace highs, king highs, some diamonds, some floats, pocket deuces. Nice. Good win, good win. Oh, 750 bounty first hand. That's the third biggest bounty. Chop it up. Chop that bounty up, sir. Dang it. Need chips here. I need chips here. Queen Jack. I'm gonna call covering by as much as we do in the 215 here. Flop's pretty uninspiring. Ace X, probably the most likely part of the range to check. Could still go for some bluffs here, though. I think I might when they check. Gonna go for a big bluff here. Repping an ace that I'm going to try to get the stack by the river. Really put the pressure on any pocket pairs or ace X that they have on the weaker end. I think jam here. Go bounty hunting. Okay, 40%. We can handle that. Pretty bad flop. Dead on the turn. Okay. It's alright though. 40% for the dead money and the mystery bounty. Average bounty being high. It's plenty of equity. It's plenty of equity. The format. That's the format. If they limp along, we probably want to limp along here. Probably want to limp anyway, covering this player. All right, the 109 Sunday party. Come on. Let's make a run this week. Big Sunday, raise, defend, big stack. getting it in here. Hopefully they have a flush draw or ace high or something. Two bullets in the 215 today. Or actually, no, you know what? We phased in there for $22 today, so it's actually one bullet. Forgot about that. Still a re-entry, unfortunately. We are going to re-enter the 320 as well, just in a couple minutes. Giving all the party poker tournaments a fair shake today. We're not crushing it so far. Why was I tanking here? No reason. Just busy. Easy shove. Take it down. All right, buy-ins are creeping up. A little bit more normal Sunday stuff. Busting tournaments, re-entering tournaments. It's starting to look a little bit more familiar. Just with an extra 6K in cashes than we normally do. All right, ace-9 after the re-entry. What do we got? 20 blinds here against the big blind. Ace-9 suited. Yeah, it's annoying. 9-10 suited. Hold! Hold! No! Oh, it's so expensive. Another $215 just like that. We had them dominated. Dang it. Just like that, man. That's why you wait till the last second to re-enter, or else you end up like me firing. Like if you keep re-entering with like 10, 15 blinds and there's still 20 minutes of reg, you might have to fire 5 bullets, you know? If it's bottom of your buy-in range, it's a little easier to swallow because you just want to be in there as often as possible, but top of the buy-in range can hurt a little bit. And today, that's essentially what 215 is. All right, they tank for a while. They end up calling. Tank doesn't mean much. Sunday, lots of tables. What's up, Math Rules? Good to see you. Short stack of the big blind here. We might get quite aggressive with the ace-5. Take a look at what happens. All in with the 6s. Yeah, open jam on the button. I think we call. Queen 7. All right, for 50 bigs. What do we think? Nice. We take it down with the 6s as well. But yeah, there we go. We got our stack. We got our stack. Raise fold here. It's ace queen, 6-5. 3, 4, deuce. Second pair against top pair against under the gun. Small bet. Nice hand. Good game. Open jam here off the button. We get called. That's not good. At least it's a flip. It's a pretty good flop. One of my favorites. Still good. Scary 5, but still good. Let's see what this bounty is worth. $75. Oh, could have been mine. All right, nice pot here. Unfortunately, we lose the 125, but we do double up in this 110. Yeah, maybe on the break I can add to the today command what we cashed for. We cover? Who do we cover here? Not really. We don't. Who do we cover? Answer, we don't. Oh, the $1,800 bounty just left this 55 early. Okay, well, so top bounty's gone, third bounty's gone. Still, I mean, if you think about the bounties, right, we're a $55 buy-in. We can win 1,200, 600, 500, 375, 250. Like, this is 3, 4, 5, 6 buy-ins right away. So bounties are still pretty active here. It's a little less attractive, but still a big part of what we're doing here. Still got to go for the bounties. Jack's ace 10. Ace 4. Guess min raise. Ooh, 2 pair here. Go for this. Got a weak half pot sizing. I mean, this river's pretty bad. I think check is even maybe better. They go for block here. We can call ace jack against block. Can actually call here pre. Try to hit something. Oh my god, we hit 2 pair. Come on. 42 in the middle. Pretty dry-ish board. I think we want to check. King 10, pocket 9s. Oh, we didn't. They got there on the turn again. We re-get there. 12.50. Okay. A lot of chips invested for $12. We'll take it though. Take what we can get. That was very lucky. It's nice that we didn't have to like put in a quarter of our stack pre, try to flop some good equity. We do. I mean, it's the mystery bounty way. All in here. Defended with a very short stack. Nice. That's good. Good result. Raise, little click. MP, MP. I don't know what I like here, actually. I think I'm gonna go a bit tighter, actually. Aces and ace king. Nice dodge with the 10s. I mean, I don't think it would have been bad to get it in. Maybe the right play as well, but I don't know. It's a tight polar range raising and then a little click, which is also kind of polar and strong or weak. But even if it's weak, like they end up calling and we even if it's weak, they end up calling and we're like flipping a lot or just dominated. Yes, there is probably 9s, but like they also might play some bigger 3-bets with those. Bigger, like maybe a jam. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's kind of whatever. This one I'm going to reshove. Speaking of reshove, we have kings here in the mystery bounty. We're going to be getting called. Ace queen. Whew, nice hold. Big flip here. Huge flip. Not for us. Not for us. Nice hand. GG. That was a big one. Nice double up in the 320 though. I went for a max late reg in this format, which is questionable, but $2.15 mystery bounty. We got ace king. Gets ace queen. Another big pot. Nice. They bet the flop. I raised. They raised pre. I call. They bet flop. I raised. They call. I bet turn. They call. They check again. I'm all in. Find the discipline laydown with the 9 of spades. Nice fold, nice fold. I think we ISO the 5s here. Quite light, but I think fine. God, I really would have preferred actually a bet here. I don't know why I checked. I think I fold though now, multi-way. I think bet was better there. Maybe just a little bit too many tables. Wasn't focused enough there. All right, check flop, check turn. We're going to go for a big value bet here. There should still be some ace high, or not ace high, but ace X for everyone. That's really what we're hoping the big blind's going to hero call with. I haven't folded yet. Never mind. As I spoke it. Hopefully we get a shove here. That'd be so good. Oh, nice. Okay, we get to play for a mystery bounty here. And both of these ranges are very wide as well. Could be a little bit of trapping, but like not to a point where we ever want to fold. Okay, super 320. Let's see. Obviously, I mean, it's just ace queen, right? But ace 10 and king jack. Beating ace 10. Okay, I'm going to win one bounty there. 432 bucks. Come on. Let's go. Nice. Feels good, man. Re-entry paid for. Re-entry paid for right there. Boom. Look at all the big bounties available still. All the big ones are there. They're not as massive in this format. But, yeah, nice. Open ender. Open ender. 432 feels good, man. Feels good. This player's out. I'm just gonna call here. It's our new stack. Like, how many people do we cover here? Still cover quite a few stacks. Check 5. Gotta bluff this one, I think. With everything revolving around the 8 and 4, kind of getting there. I don't have 9-6. I might fold some 9-7 on the flop, so yeah. I think we kind of have to bluff there, and they have a top pair, which they should be triple barreling for the bounty. I mean, obviously, good call if they check, like, of course, but... I don't know. I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, it's like a top pair against my big blind defending range. Like, I have a lot of draws. I have a lot of combo draws on the turn that can stack off. I have a couple of worse Jack X, a little bit second pairs. I don't know. Like, maybe they know I'm not going to call down very light. Maybe that is their most profitable line with that hand. But in general, they shouldn't have too many top pairs. Let's put it that way. In general, they shouldn't have too many top pairs, which is true. So, we run into a big hand, relatively speaking. Just an open shove here. Strong ace, doesn't play well post flop. We're obviously going to get called by worse in this format. So we just run it. That's insane. It's going to be pretty rare we get it through like that, but I guess it's fine as well. It's not like we had ace king. Ace 9 is going to lose a lot, so pick up the chips, I guess, is cool. We now cover one stack barely, but we're still our eyes are generally set on chipping up here. Gonna need a lot more chips to play for a lot of the prize pool. So triple barrel all in the Super 215. Tank call would have been perfect. You don't want to get a snap call there. Tank call is exactly what we needed, but they lay it down. Nice fold. Rolling nice in the bounties today? Definitely, definitely. Speaking of bounties, Still a $40 average bounty here. 10-8 suited is looking to play. Not an easy decision like what to do pre though. Like against 40 blind stacks, we like a shove. Against an 80 big blind stack, we don't want to be all in though. But we also don't want to call fold against these two. So a bit of a tricky one here. I think the answer is probably go all in here. Although, what are they doing? Well, I've already talked about it. I don't know. I don't want to call fold against these two. What a meme. Yeah, I think this is right. It's uncomfortable, but I think it's right. I think it is correct. It's got us dominated. We hit a lucky 8. Can we hold? All right, let's see if we can keep that nice bounty run going. $26. We'll take it. It's not the min. Woo. Fun day, fun day. Dude, I was just gonna turn the lamp off as well. And we get a resub. DG Dave. Welcome back.
Good luck, Matt.
Thanks for the 10 months, DG Dave. Thank you. Appreciate the good lucks. I was just gonna turn the lamp on, or lamp off. Excellent timing. Okay. We're in flow state right now. Loving it. Mostly because I'm running good. It's exciting. But yeah, lots of tables. Peak schedule right now. Where's the Sunday party? Party poker tables are going okay. Did fire a couple of bullets in the big Sunday. We're short. Big stack with some decent bounties now in the Super 55. We're alive in the 320, but we have a free roll on at least this bullet. Good stack in the Super 33. Super 215 is fine. So yeah, party tables are going well. I mean, the non-party tables are nothing special right now. So yeah, we're just stack building everywhere else, but I'll be back in 5 minutes. See you in a bit. All right, sorry guys, just had to send something over to Party Poker. A couple of screenshots. This final phase, we have 28,000 big blinds right now, which I doubt was their intention. I like maybe the next level it kicks up to a normal level. We'll see, but yeah, I just had to take some screenshots and send that over. Feel like it maybe will be paused and adjusted, or maybe the next level again will correct it. I'm not sure. All right, I'm gonna end up bluffing my hand here. I don't know how smart that is. Raise 3-bet call, check, small bet call, check, check. Wonder if it's like honestly easy to overdo this, you know? We check call some pocket pairs, but like 8s is a set, 9s, pretty unattractive bluff. Like they have the best bluff catcher they can have, but like, is it a good call? You know? I guess. If I'm gonna bluff Jack 10 probably against me, it's a good call. It sucks though. Did they expect me to bluff that? They need to if they're gonna call. Yeah, bluff doesn't get through. Fours, I think we gotta go. Good luck at the big Sunday. They have a pretty good hand, unfortunately. I have a great hand though. 3 4s. Boom! We're still alive at the big Sunday. Come on. Still alive. Check raise. See what the turn is. Then re-raise in position. Oh my god. Very interesting. I mean, wouldn't really expect anything to do this. That's the problem. Like, I don't think sets should really do this, but I also like don't think draws should. So it's probably can be both or either. I mean, just gonna call. I guess at this point, probably call down. Nothing really gets there. I think I'm probably a fish for this entire... Like, I probably should have folded the flop, but I think probably now call down. Confirmed. Confirmed, I am a fish that should have folded the flop. Because, like, what are they 3-betting? You know, I'm trying to talk myself into, I don't know how this player plays. It's Sunday. Maybe they have king jack. Maybe they have ace queen. I have aces, a check raise, draw heavy board. Like, I'm talking myself into all these things, but, like, generally the way people play, that's probably not a draw, you know? I don't know if this is like in position. I guess we probably want to call. Still playing for mystery bounties. Think we still have to flat that queen 5 suited. We're also coming up to the money, right? So we can put a little bit of could have put a bit of bubble pressure on, which is important. So it's not only the mystery bounties, it's also the bubble. This is weird. I gotta think for a second. It's just a shove here. Need a diamond. We're 9. Boom! My God, 2 in a row, man. 2 in a row. Let's. That's so sick. So sick. We had 4s against kings and ace 9, ace jack. We suck out twice. Twice to stay alive here. Unreal. Tough spot pre-flop here, I think, with the king-queen. I don't mind it. I mean, the money's coming up. Average bounty's gone down a little bit. So. Pocket 5s is going to hold for a quadruple up. I messaged Party Poker. If they're going to do something, they know about it. So, yes, I would imagine something will be done about it. But I haven't heard back. I've heard that they're looking at it, but I haven't heard back what the plan is for the satellite, so. can't really tell you on that front what's exactly gonna happen with it. I'll let you know when I know though. What's up, Ziwi? Says good luck on the grind today. Thank you. Ace 10 against ace 6 for the big pot. Ace 10 against 7s for the side. For the bounty. Nice. I think we got a call here. I mean, maybe it's a fold now. Playing so loose. I do think they're going to ISO jam quite loose. Oh my god, we're dominated by both. This guy's been playing really loose. A lot of 4-bet jamming, a lot of jamming. I don't think we want to fold a hand this nice. But they have king queen against my queen jack, which is no good, obviously. Nice pot in the 33. We're going to bust the 215. A little bit of a... maybe a controversial call off, but... I actually think we get it in good there like a lot, and we're going to have good equity a lot, so... I really think it's decent. I think it's decent. This poker site is called Party Poker. Ace 8 sucking out on Ace 9, just a min bounty. God, the bounties. Big one's still out there. I got no chips though, so. I gotta get my money up before I start thinking about bounties. Everyone's thinking about my bounty right now. Not gonna make the cut, man. Not gonna make the cut. Awkward spot here in the 215. Button 3-bet against the big stack. If it goes like shove call, we can get away from it, or 5-bet, get it in, or whatever. Kind of need a lot of action though. Fold call. I'd be surprised to see any shoves here, honestly. So there's still aces, there's still kings, there's still ace king. Probably not ace king. There's jacks now. I think block. I think block. There's some 10s, 9s, ace jack. Trying to get called by. I do think we lose still a lot here. Like enough to where I think I want to fold. Guess there's some like wheel aces that show up here as a bluff. 3-bet against the big stack, can call the cold 4. Yeah, I mean, it's possible we get some bluffs bluffed here, but I think it's fine. Whoa, both call? Do I have a bounty on my head? What is this? Like, what's going on here? Okay, I'm gonna call this off. Good luck. Lucky. All right, GG in the 150. Queen, queen, no good. Queen, queen, no good in this one. We do suck out and survive in the 320 mystery. Early mystery. Wow, Party Poker Nice, didn't even know it still exists. Well, that's my job. That's my job. Letting you know it still exists. Nice pot here, lucky. Good. Interesting one. I mean, I guess call. ICM, overbet jam from under the gun, just ace king, aces a lot, king queen. Here we have a full house. They led the flop, I just called, they called, they bet again. Very likely didn't want to see that river, but maybe they did have a ace high flush anyway. Don't think we ever see pocket tens. Yeah, should be good. Oh my god, they did have the ace high flush. Let's go. Let's go, man. That's pretty sick. Just a bit, it's stalling because we're on the bubble for a sec, I think. Got a call. Good luck. Oh, that's fine. Looks like they paused this satellite finally. Although this also seems paused unless I'm just bugged. Let's open another table. Oh, table just paused while their hand's complete. There must be like a really long hand going on somewhere. Yeah, there must just be a super long hand happening. Mine was on full tilt poker. Those were the days. You know, that was before my time. All right, here it is. Mystery bounty. $39. Nice. That gives us a profit in the tournament. I think we already had like 35, so. And we're also in the money. 77 in bounties, 53 in cash, some profit on the board. Okay, we have jacks against nines on 973. Getting stacked. Gonna be getting it in here. Let's go, man. Still alive in the 320. How sick is that? Feels good, man. I mean, if you look around, I'm still the short stack, but we actually have enough chips to play some poker with now. Oh, for tens against queens and threes here. GG. Kind of bubbled that one. The money was coming up relatively quickly, but ace or pocket tens always going in. Three X under the gun. We're gonna fold ace 10. There's a 25-pound mini mega Sadie with 20x tickets starting the next hour. Whoa, 20 tickets to the mini main in Birmingham? Okay, I gotta play that too. All right, well, you guys heard me. 20 mini main event tickets for Party Poker Birmingham Satellite starting next hour. Nice, good shout, B-Car. If you guys are planning to go to the event or you live in the area, it might be something interesting to you. Speaking of the Party Poker Tour Saddies, this phase is back and live now. All right, bet flop, bet turn. Sometimes dangerous here. Ace queen the set, but I think just betting is still the best play. So in this 55, the 1200 bounty's gone as well. So average bounty is $30. It's going to play a little bit, well, it's actually going to play a lot more kind of reasonable now. Try to make a deep run here. First place, 3K. Still looking out for bounty spots and short stacks, but bit of an update there. I think we still jam here. Somebody bust on the other table. So the min cash is good for 350, so we get our money back. Shorter stacks have 30 blinds and like 20 blinds. And like 15 blinds. So the shorter stacks are not... Oh, one of them's here. I guess one of them's here. Yeah, so the shorter stacks are not really short either, so keep that in mind for this bubble. Mystery Bounty's still alive. They're still the top two, so we lost the third, the fourth, and the fifth biggest bounties. But pretty sick that the top two are still in there. Or, yeah. First place also 2.6K for the prize pool. Looking at that as well. Wow, the buy-ins are 29.99. What are the chances, huh? Same as any other number? No, there's got to be numbers that are more likely due to the buy-ins all being the same. Two pairs. They cover us, hey? I'm gonna go half. We won the top mystery bounty in a 55 this morning for 4K. That's where the 6K in cash came from. But we've cashed some other stuff too. We do get paid here, which is nice. We've had a bunch of other cashes today as well, so it's not only the mystery bounty, but that's the vast chunk of it. Sure, we're curious what called us here. I should go look. Jack 9. Check, check, flop. Bluff catch down. Good result. Oh wow, 4K mystery bounty. How do I watch that hand where it happened? I mean, there's a clip on Twitch. I don't know how to do that on YouTube. But you could always scroll back in the live stream to early on. It was in the 55 mystery pretty early in the stream. It was right when the mystery bounties kicked in, so. We lose a player. Kings against ace king, just a huge cooler. Kings hold. The two biggest bounties are still alive. We are one step closer to a min cash though, so we're gonna respect that. Open under the gun here, 3 callers in the phase, the tour round. Half pot call, we can let go of 10s now. Big Sunday, 30, 28 out of 30, 23 left. Yeah, okay. I think maybe check here. Bet, take it down though. What happened with the 10s here? Who won this one? They bet flop, they called, so they must have barreled in one turn. Trips against a 5 here in the mystery. Nice, 52. I think it's one of the better ones, honestly, at this point. Nice spot there. I mean, it's not, I guess not. It's decent, though. It's decent. Open the ace-10 out of the gun here. Fekino says, ah, okay, cheers. He's like, oh, okay, you just got lucky in a mystery. All right. Cheers, bud. I float with the ace of clubs. I think fold is easy. I mean, they'll have some combo draws and stuff, but I think with this double flush draw board texture, they also probably just fast play sets in 2 pairs against my range, so I think we just call stronger. Multi-way pot here. Ace, ace in the Sunday party. This is how I lost my first stack against this player. Oh, they're in again. Okay. Deuce, 6, deuce. Let's check raise again. All right, that's too bad. Obviously, a lot of pocket pairs. They can, and given their stack, they can also just have like king 6, queen 6, 6, 7, 6, 5, like 6, 4 suited. So it looks like a board where they probably have nothing, but with all the pocket pairs and since they're so deep, they can flat quite a bit wider pre. Yeah, lots of top pair to go after even. It's gonna be a call. Not enough to value, but it gets here, I think, for MP. I mean, once we get late position, you might see like queen eights and king eights and king sevens, and like there's a little bit of thin value. Pocket nines might start to 3-bet there if we're late position. But I think against that position, we're just not in good shape. Speaking of positions, late position, 4-betting the ace queen. Nice. Big pot there. Still on the bubble here. We're going to defend. Do cover Aegon for the bounty. Not the best flop. We can have some good runouts, but not the best flop. Very strong range, multi-way. I have enough to kind of want to be in there, obviously. But yeah. This ain't it. They go this sizing, I think I have to fold. Money's coming up, but gonna go with the nines here. Oh, we're so dead. Maybe ace king, maybe. Queen 10 overcalls, damn. All right, GG's there. We're gonna kind of soft bubble this 33. Cash for 11.25. I guess we're all in here. On the bubble of the 320. Hopefully not more bubbles. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to show this hand. $15 left, 13 paid. Get it through. All right, so big stack here now. That's good. We're alive on the bubble here. We are on the bubble here as well, the 215 Big Sunday. 23 paid, 25 left. Allegedly, we're in 24th. I don't know if that's updated, but we can assume we're one of the shortest stacks in the field still. So we got a couple of important bubbles going in some of our bigger tournaments. Getting a little bit smoked on some of the other tables, but that's to be expected. It is Sunday. We're playing a lot of tables. Can't run it up everywhere. As long as we give ourselves a fighting chance in enough of the games. Oh, ace king suited. There should be a clip of the winning mystery bounty hands somewhere. Ooh. All right, I guess we raise, get this in. Could play some shoves for 14 though. The only thing, it's a big min cash, so like, do we care about? Yeah, maybe jam ace queen is actually decent. I think it is. Big min cash, we're sub 15. Like, I don't like jamming for 17, but 14, 13, 12, it's okay. Ace king, we see bet and they fold. Ooh. On the bubble, eh? Damn. Like, this could be kind of loose, but also strong. Oh, and it's under the gun. I really, like, if it was button, cut off, hijack. Ay, 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 ay. The thing is, we cover them. I don't know. I think it's a tricky spot. I would not be surprised if we're supposed to go here, just because maybe this range is wide enough, but I honestly, I also don't remember what the action was when we won the biggest mystery bounty. I kind of forget. I feel like it was just kind of a pretty normal bounty spot, but it was pretty early in the session. I played a lot of hands, so maybe not. Kind of forget. Pretty interesting how this one ended up working out. Overcall, they fold call, or yeah, overcall. King, queen, O with the queen of hearts gets paid. Ace, king. Whew. Sketchy. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, 10's ace, king would have been fine. I'm assuming king, queen would have folded, but maybe not. I mean, the fact that they overcalled it all is kind of interesting. I mean, this overcall is actually probably like, I don't think I would ever find an overcall here, but like if under the gun calls, you could be in okay shape. This player's 3-betting range could be a little whack as well, right? Like they can just be going really aggressively against the short stack. So king queen does pretty well against it, and you also cover this player, so they might not want to go crazy post flop either because their tournament life's at risk. So it might actually like be a very decent play to overcall king queen here. I just don't think I would ever find it, but it makes some sense. Just because you do cover this guy, and it can be kind of wide. And you always have that little bit of a threat of like, oh, well, if you want to get all your chips in, you might get stacked. But, all right. Okay, I should get some food. I gotta find some food. I'll be right back. Ace 10 0. Matt, any tips for earlier stages of the tournament? I always seem to bust early from a bad beat with ace, king, aces, or kings. I mean, if you're getting stacked with aces and kings and ace, king, that can happen a lot of the time. I wouldn't worry too much about it. The only thing I would remember is that aces and kings is a very different hand strength on a lot of different boards, right? Like, you can't just always think, oh, aces, kings, I'm never folding. You know, if you're against the big blind for 100 big blinds and it's like a 3-4-5 or a 5-6-7 board, or you're against the button and they go call, call, jam on like a low board, you know, these are the sort of spots where it's going to be very tough to bluff. They're going to have lots of straights, 2 pairs sets. So you have to get into your head, like, you gotta get into your head and remember, my hand was very, very strong pre-flop. It's still strong post-flop, but not like I can get in 100 big blinds against any player on any board type strong. So if you seem to be getting coolered a lot in those kind of boards, you know, you are supposed to make some big folds or do some pot controlling on certain boards. If you're busting pre-flop with ace, king, and aces and kings, I wouldn't do much about it. Those are very strong hands. And that also just happens, you know? It's also just happens a lot. That would be my general advice without knowing exactly where you're struggling. What percentage of tournaments would you say you make it into the money or FT or even win? I don't know what that percentage is, and it's a tough one to answer just because it's a tough one to answer because we're playing so many different field sizes, right? Like if I'm playing a tournament with, I don't know, 50 players, I'm going to make the final table pretty often, right? Because there's not that many people to beat. But if I'm playing a tournament with a couple thousand people, I'm going to make the final table like almost never. Very, very, very rare. So kind of depends on how big the field is. And same with caching for the most part. I mean, that impacts a little bit. Don't have a great answer for you. Jack 9 8 6. Jack 9 doubles up. Okay, we're gonna triple barrel here. Could go all in. Offer up our mystery bounty. I don't know, they might still shove some of their strongest hands, so it's fine, I think. Ace queen. Okay, I mean, we'll never know. That hand might have called an overbet jam on the river. I could have also sized differently to make sure to get all the chips in, but end of the day, we went big bet, big bet, big bet in the money with ICM and got paid 3 streets. It's pretty good work. Maybe not the max, but pretty good work. I have some food sitting in the kitchen, and now I have all these tables going. This is tough. It's a tough job. I'm not sure I would have found Matt's fold on the 10s. Maybe that's why one of us is profitable and one is not. I mean, I think it's important to recognize that spot is maybe close, but you know, I even said in the moment, like I said in the moment, I'm not sure if this is a fold. It might be actually better to get it in. So I wouldn't take that spot as gospel about me being a good player or not. I think getting it in could even be better play. But thank you. I'll take it. It was good discipline, I think. I guess I'll, yeah. That's not much for commentary, is it? I think we can still attack a lot of floats and small pairs here, but they will have a lot of ace X, and I was just thinking about my combo. It's not like amazing, but it's not terrible. That's the full analysis. It's probably a little bit better than Trying to figure it out myself though. I didn't know what I liked. Didn't know what I liked in that pot. End up taking it down though, so that's exciting. Okay, I think is this my chance? I just haven't eaten enough today. There's no time. I'm playing too many tables. That's the problem. Playing too many tables for food. All right, this is my chance. Alright guys, so still on the bubble of the 320. 14 left, 13 paid. Now, what's pretty sick is Jamie actually won the top bounty in this. $1,500 in the 320. It's a good day for the mystery bounties. So congrats to Jamie on that. Can't really feel greedy. I feel like I've won my bounty money today. We're also in the money of the big Sunday now. We snuck in there. And now we're going to be all in. 20 out of 20. Nice. Full double. Just what we needed. Yeah, we just need just one player gone here. Go for a C-bet up here against the blinds. 6 out of 70 here in this 55. Small blind calls again. Just gotta read my note. No, it didn't really help too much, but I was kind of thinking about, like, with their pre-flop stack, like what their flatting range looks like. I don't know. It's just not many strong ace X. Could be some weaker 6X and all that. Floats, Broadway floats. Shove and a call, queen jack pocket eights. We are in the money now, so don't need this player to bust, and they're not going to. Yeah, this is a nice sight. Triple in the money on party. Just what you want. Just what you want to see on a Sunday. Cash in the big party tournaments. I'm not going to go against out of the gun here with ace 8. Jack 10 if it folds to me. Which it doesn't. Okay, Party Poker Tour path. I've been getting, honestly, I have raised folded like 1,000 times in this tournament. Like, min raise ace jack, get jammed on for 20. Min raise king queen, get jammed on, get jammed on, get jammed on. It's been crazy. Now we're just calling a shove, hoping to have the best hand. Usually do, not always. Good luck to Craig. Good luck to me. Same hand. Free roll. Chop it up. Ace-8 suited here for 16. Probably raise call against either. Raise, get it in. I mean, we could play call now here too. It's a little awkward, definitely. We play call and we lose now. Gonna fold. Not looking good now on the king queen 6. Like, why does it matter that it's king queen 6? Because if they do have the broadways, we lose to all those now. And some of the bluffs could be king X as well. So, not the board we wanted to see. It's a little bit bigger pre. We have to make a decision on getting it in or not, but for that size, I think we get to just call. Okay, good luck nines. In the 320. Under the gun has jacks. We need a 10 or a 10. Not gonna get it. All right. Good game. I mean, relatively lucky to cash, honestly. We were pretty short for a long time. Went for the re-entry, span it up. And I think that should pay for... I think that should pay for both bullets. Yeah, it does. Nice. So profit. Played this one very far away from theory, I think, but went for a check raise and then just gave up. All right, one last look. 432 in the bounties, 352 in the cash. GG. Good cash, though. Good cash. Barry opening big stack Barry. I think we should still have full equity here against the big stack. Not if Barry has jacks. Nice hand. Nice hand. GG's. Not really the position you love shoving deuces against, but yeah, there should still be raise folds. And then obviously, like, there's raise folds, but then we also just like win the flip or whatever. So there's enough good things that can happen. All right, call and hope we don't get sucked out eventually. Too late. Just happened. It's honestly probably pretty close to a fold here, but I'm gonna hope for a set over set or something crazy. Thank you. Did I put him on A7? No. Did I hope maybe something was happening? Yes, but yeah, that one felt like mostly luck. Mostly luck seeing that hand there. Bro's name is Tony Shark. Bro's name is Tony Shark. Queens against kings. That's unlucky. This is a nice flop after flatting relatively wide. What's up, Otto Marwin? I'm doing well. How are you? Happy Sunday. Call raise. Wow. Well, I don't think I'm going to fold out any better. I kind of want to keep the shorter stack in, I think. I'm just going to call off the turn. Not my favorite turn. King X of spades just improved. Pair in the nut flush draw in position covering for the bounty versus top set. We were dealt a loser there. Did we need a call pre? Not necessarily. Do I think it's probably pretty good in position in the money? Yes, I do. That's just kind of a freak board where we're just getting stacked or losing the max. 8's running into 10s here. Oh boy, what's happening? Ace King suited Sunday party. Come back to that hand. We're going to reshove against the button here in the Super 55. Take it down. We're gonna be all in though. Call by 8s. Can we win a flip? Sunday party. No, we lose another. What is going on? So many all-ins in a row now. Always re-entering. I feel like our buy-ins and cashes need a bit of an update. Sunday party needs a... Sunday party gets max bullets every week. Ladder at 15. Not the biggest deal in the world. Kind of just looking for a spot here. Gotta call off here. Now we can fold. Gonna go with our pair. Good luck on the big Sunday. Wow, what a hold. Nice. What a flip, what a hold, still alive. 16 left. What ended up happening here, by the way? King Jack, raise fold. Fives, ace nine offsuit. Wow, aggressive. That is aggressive with these bounties, man. Like my opening range is tight there. The shoving range is tight. So we can tight. Okay, we're gonna be all in here. 14 blinds. Still all in. Not loving it, but I prefer it to raise folding. Take it down. Nice. Jays 2, Yankees 0. Huge. Oh no. Not again. Whew, okay. A little something to wake me up. A little bit of a scare. A little bit of a scare. Nine deuce. Even the min raise I think is good against nine deuce. No ICM we can call, but with ICM we fold. I like both sizings for different reasons here. I don't really mind playing big bet jam because we have a bunch of draws that like have enough equity to maybe want to play this way. Saw them go with the ace nine, so I feel like they're a bit of a looser player. Maybe make some lighter calls here, so we just bet for value shove. Calls the ace nine, nice. Seems like that's kind of what they were thinking about a little bit, like how many draws am I on? Do I have a draw? What's the average mystery bounty right now? $28. Gonna go for a bluff c-bet. Turn, I'm just gonna attack 5x, deuce x. Oh, we have a hope to chop now. I mean, call for them is pretty diamond oriented. Not, I don't know. I think we take our chop opportunities here. It's pretty diamond centric. So what are we like? You know, our caches are 7K. So without the mystery bounty cash that we had there, we're still kind of break even on the day. So that's kind of nice. Even if we didn't have that big lucky bounty, with everything else going on, we're still actually like kind of even on the session, which is not a bad spot to be at this point with the other deep runs we still have, you know? So it's nice that it's been a good session on top of that mystery bounty pot. I think this is a fold. Am I supposed to care about this mystery bounty at this point? I don't really. I mean, now the amount of dead money in there, it's like tough not to want to do something, but I think I'm just gonna fold. Going for the FT, folks. Going for the FT. I don't really want to play this hand out of position for a $28 average bounty. Even with this stack here, I think this range is a bit too tight to love shoving. Look at this action. Raise, jam, and jam. King, king. Not surprised to see a monster. Speaking of not surprised to see a monster, I am maybe in trouble here. Big stack, triple barrels. So hard to fold this hand. Against the stack. Should have done it though. Should have found it. Should have found the fold. King, queen, ace, king on the king, 5-5, 8, jack. Whoops. Whoopsie. Queens for 9. Could do some raise folding for 9. When I say that, I'm saying it because, like, can we justify having a raising range here? Or is it just going to look too strong? Is there hands that we might want to raise call and raise fold? I think yes. Out of position here. This is Garbo, obviously. Nothing good about it. I'm gonna bet turn check river. It's a little bit of value, I think. And we're going to be all in with the pocket eights. Just want to see what this player's doing. What? Is there a ladder? Nice. We hold. God, I thought I don't know, was there a ladder? I thought my hand would look a lot like a 7-8 or a flush draw, because I don't have many strong aces, right? So since I don't have many strong aces, I feel like it just really it's gonna be like a flush draw wanting to go all in, or a 7-8. Yeah, they looks like they wanted to fold their king high flush draw, which would dominate some of my flush draws and have equity against anything else. But unless there was a ladder, I mean, how many left? It's 39 was the pay jump. Anyway, they eventually call. Nice pot. Gonna delay bluff here. It's not actually like the best card in the world for me. Like, I'm gonna bet a lot of king queen, king 10, and flush draws. So I think it'll be a scare card to a point where I think it's still better to bet, bluff there than not. But in reality, it's like I'm actually not like crushing there. Nines roll in as well for 8. Final 12 players. Big mini main event, Sadie, going on right now. There's 25 150-pound tickets for a 25-pound buy-in here on Party Poker. So you can see there's tons of overlay running right now. So if you haven't gotten your mini main ticket yet, or seat guaranteed for Birmingham, and you're playing, great one to hop into. D2 is asking what else we got cooking. Not my side table's not a lot. I mean, I have this cash here, but I have 10 big blinds. Early stages in a lot of other tournaments. We don't have a lot cooking on the side right now, unfortunately. Again, we can't really complain. We're in the money of 2 tournaments still. And yeah, we're already profiting on the day, so I have no real complaints, but what you see is what you get at the moment. Nothing too exciting hiding on the side. Just trying to stay alive here. Had some good hands like pocket 8s, pocket 9s, didn't get called, which is fine. Queens ended up having to play out of position on a ace jack 10 board, which is terrible. They're gonna make some 2 pairs. They're gonna have some top pair. They're gonna have pocket aces. Like that ends up being just like one of the worst boards ever. So like even if we're getting bluffed sometimes from like I don't know, like a king jack suited calls turn and then doesn't show down, like they turn their hand into a bluff or something. Like, even if that's the case, raise fold here. Even if that's the case, I think we still need a fold there. So. Gonna be a raise fold, unfortunately. Ace jack. Probably call. 13 out of 39 against the big stack with the offsuit combo. I mean, it'll be fine to do either. It just kind of depends what they're going to do. The more passive they are, the better 3-betting is. Checks through. We're going to go for 2 streets if we can. Don't want to be too greedy here. I also think it's like hard for them to have like any error, so it's tough for me to have bluffs, tough for them to have any error. I don't know, tough to choose how greedy to go. But I also don't think they're going to shove their 2 pairs. I guess if it's a lot of top pair and 2 pair, I should actually be kind of greedy here. A little bit bigger than I was going to go. Snap call. Yeah, probably 2 pair. I mean, nice pot. King 8. Yeah. I don't know. Like, part of me at the end was like, maybe I should just pot it. Like, if they're not gonna make good folds with top pair, like with ace X, then I definitely like pot. I don't know. We got a good amount of value there. Good amount of value. Maybe not the max, but deep right in the money. It's a lot of chips now. Down to 5 big blinds in the big Sunday. These min-raise pots with the 9 and 8 big blinds are not going our way, so we're bleeding a little bit. All right, taking a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, onward. We are... Man, it'd be nice to get one more ladder here, but 12 out of 12, is it even close? No, the next shortest stacks have like 9, 10 bigs. 9, 10, 11. Let's hope for a good hand in the big blind. Well, it's not a good hand. At least it's easy to play. Whoa. Raise, click, 4-bet jam, call, ace-6. Jacks is good. So we are going to ladder, actually. There we go. You never know where your next ladder is coming from. That's kind of interesting. Like, what was it about the ace-6 that was so enticing? Anyway, we ladder up to 600. Now we're looking for the next ladder. Again, not super likely, but I said that the last time. That's what I said last time. Now we make some more money. C-bet, take it down. Top 5 stack here, final 39 and the 55. First place 3K. We have 143 in bounties. Bounties won't grow too much from here on out. Nothing over $80, so that'll be most of the total likely. I mean, if we end up like FTing or whatever, we might be able to knock out a few more people for an extra $100 to $200 maybe, but 10-4 we had to let go of. 100 bits from Fitzari says, Matty Ice, glad to see you're still doing the thing. Thanks for the bits. Welcome back, sir. It's nice of you. And yeah, still out here grinding, man. All right. Queen 9 suited. Let's go for it. When they ISO to 10, it has to be a pretty strong hand, so would have been a lot nicer to run into the big blinds calling range. Okay, good game. We're gonna finish in 10th. That was another one though that we ended up firing 2 bullets. So just like the 320 from earlier, we run deep enough to get our money back, which is nice. And a little bit of profit as well. Gets our cashes up to 7,700. $77 what? 77.83. Get a barrel here. There'll still be some ace highs and some smaller pairs getting to the turn. Some weaker draws that can't really call the ICM. Say our outs are still relatively good with the 2 overs to the jack. 100 bits. Check call with the 10-8. Good raise flop. I think we're gonna like some 10x in the check call though. See, I don't know if checking is really gonna be better than betting here. Kind of nice to balance, but I don't know if it's making more money, to be honest. King Jack pocket fives, calling off our tournament life here. Okay, we're gonna hold to get back to 11 bigs, and we're calling off our tournament life here as well. Late position pocket fives in the 55 to flip. Two for two on the flips. Feels good. Taking our king queen here. Not loving it, but going for it. Happy for a moment. Happy for a moment. Our hand's okay. I mean, it's a lot of two pairs. There's some straights now. Ace king improves. Sizing is small enough where we're going to want to call still. But still a board I'm not looking to raise on. Personally. They call as well. Quick check. It's an interesting one. I mean, my hand is worth a little more. I just feel like I don't really want to half pot. This hand is... It's a weird one. Back call on this turn though. It's like, is our hand I don't know if our hand's a big bet on the river. It probably could be, but it looks so strong too. I feel like we get easily called by the two pairs on the buttons range or the traps here, and then might scare off the other stuff. I don't think I love checking it to the button though either. Pretty unlikely to be betting any of their king jacks or ace jacks. Ace tens, like none of these things that might want to bluff catch somehow. I don't think any of it bets, so. Do. Close against shove here. Against this player. They can make a slightly better fold than call at this stage. But no reshove comes. Okay, always calling the turn. Let's hope for a sneaky good river. Yes! So good. And they should bluff a lot here, value bet a lot. Just gotta hope they value bet thin enough. Oops. Actually go for 9 of the 12. I'm gonna try to get the last 5 big blinds. Like I could bluff here. I have some 8, like king 8 and queen 8 and stuff like that that could maybe try. Could try. I mean, I'm laughing. It's not super likely, but. Well, they do give us some good money on the river, but they find a big fold there. Respect, respect. What's up, Heart Pineapple? Thank you for the resub. We got 88 months now. We got to flip here against 5s. Pineapple run good
LFG,
coming
nice
up.
to see you've had a bit of run good today.
What? This board we're bricking? Okay, never mind. That wasn't on you, Heart Pineapple. That was somebody else's sub. Run bad. Welcome back. Yeah, lots of run good today. Tons of cashes. Nice big mystery bounty early in the day. It's been a nice Sunday. What's the Blue Jays update? What do we got? I'd call off here if they shove. Not all in? Pretty loose. I feel like they can have some pretty ugly raises here. It's pretty polar though. Should we try to take a flop or like keep them in? It's kind of interesting, right? Keep in the 8-4-0 type hands. Snap check back here. Well, it wasn't aces. That's nice. Glad it wasn't aces. Call in here. 5 big blinds. Chop. Good result. Damn, I min bet the flop their lead shoving turn. I guess I'm calling. Picked up a flush draw. Okay, good pot there. It's a good board for this range, I would assume. I guess call flop for this price and maybe bluff it later, maybe get there. Oof. Queen of clubs. Wow, what a weird board this is, man. Tough spot to play. They lead. I mean, this is like, who's got the boat? I mean, I don't think they're leading boats. So that's good, actually. But in position could have a boat. Ace-X clubs. Gosh, what a spot. We do have a flush now. So I said I don't think they're leading boats, and I think that's true. So that's good. We beat a straight. Ace-X clubs, would that lead? I don't know. I guess I'm calling now. Oh, well, they didn't have a boat on the turn. They had one on the river. Damn, that is actually, come, man. Ah. So frustrating to lose such a big pot there. Final 30, it's been such a grind. We've had a good stack this whole tournament. And then we just get flush against boat here. It's just like such an unlucky river as well. I mean, they had the best hand, but it's like, I'm not going to get stacked unless... I'm not going to get stacked unless this is the bullshit that comes, you know? So... That's the only real way to get stacked. I mean, I guess I could have bluffed. Like, if they checked on a brick river, maybe I'd turn my hand into a bluff, potentially. I guess maybe I give them a stack in that scenario as well, but... Oh, that's frustrating. That was our best run. We just lost 30 bigs. Leo starts to bet on the king. We're just going to play call. I feel like so I think here we get more EV from letting big blind bluff than getting light calls, I think. That could be wrong. But okay, well, we lose against straight. It's 11-0 Jays. It's a good start. It's a good start in a big game. Allegedly, according to the chat. Allegedly a big game today. I think this is weak. But like, we get to play in position anyway if we call. That's the only thing. And if it's not weak, then we save ourselves some money. But I just don't think it's worth the risk letting two bigger stacks in. But like, it's like the bounty's not worth that much, but like our ranges are, I think it's weak. I'm gonna go for it. Could be wrong. This is a bad spot to get wrong though. I'll tell you that. Okay. Okay, snap full. Can we hold? Nice, we even hold. That's huge. Get some chips back. 1250. Take the 1250. I'm more excited about getting all those chips back to 40 bigs. One's kind of close, but call. Nice. Hey there, how many tables do you play these days? Normally like 8 to 10, usually where I sit, playing slightly more today. But yeah, 8 kind of fills up all my stream tables, and then I sometimes might add a couple more on Sunday. I mean, there's so much to play that sometimes the discipline can fall through, and I might have 12, 13 going. We want to mess with the UTG here. Final 27. Opening into 62 and 40 and 45. I think it's going to be relatively tight here. Maybe we see a showdown, get some info, but on your table in the 54. I'm 6-bet, by the way. Oh, nice. Okay, I got you tagged, friend of the stream. Good luck. I like your stack better than mine. I mean, neither of us are too healthy, but this guy's been like for real V-pipping over 50% for this entire tournament, raising every hand. So I'm not only shoving here, but looking forward to it, which is rare with ace queen early position for this many big blinds. But in this spot, I'm happy. If they have a better hand, they've earned their image. Okay. It's a good hand. Mine is still better for now. Okay, rip. Nice. I'm gonna go for a little bluff here. I think it's okay to I think I'm just gonna check. I don't know, generally when they call a position on the stack depth, it's gonna be pretty strong, like Broadway suited hands. Turn is great though, I gotta say. Can actually go thin on the turn here, get a little bit of value, maybe fold out something. Should still have ace jack, ace 10, king jack type hands, jack 10 suited maybe. We are getting some value with this bet. Nice. Here you go. Check, check, hit a 6. I do wonder about flop. I mean, maybe just bet flop, barrel some turns is better, but gotta be a little careful on that board. I gotta, like, the queen high, when all the broadways connect. Go for another 3-bet bluff here. That is what I wanted to happen with the ace-6, but gonna fold against cutoff. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. How many screens you run to be able to stream and play that? So I have two monitors. My main monitor is a 49-inch ultra-wide monitor, so there's tons of space if I need it. And I can usually reserve that purely for poker if it is one of those times where I'm going to be playing a lot of tables. But yeah, if you type in ! monitor, you can see what I have there for my main monitor. It's a Samsung curved ultra-wide beast. And then I have a side monitor that I keep all my lobbies on, streaming software on if I do have too many tables. But yeah, so it's two monitors, but like the main monitor is very big. So it's almost like having three monitors. Okay, maybe should have folded flop or turn. I got check raised and barreled big. Maybe should have folded earlier, but I won't be folding now. They check. So they check raise big. Barrel big. Could be pocket tens or ace or a 9, right? But I have to put those on a check. I have to assume those are checking here. I'm just wondering if I actually have any value. I feel like if they're gonna play this way with tens, they're always gonna value it against my 9x. Is it possible though? I have a 9 here. Ace 9, king 9. Just don't know if I'm gonna be always shoving into aces like when they let me bluff here, but all right. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna assume this is like maybe a free roll in terms of they just won't have traps. Deciding if they have traps here when the double flush draw misses. Maybe they want to check it to me with some very strong hands, but I've decided that that's not the case. Maybe they call me with like ace king of spades. Unlikely. Possible. Ace king spades, ace king hearts. $75 bounty going for a bounty. Oh, on the river we lose a flip. GG's. Would have been nice. Couple hundred off the money. Would have been my first bounty, but it's whatever. Decided it's time to go in this one. 3 big blinds. There's no ladders coming up. Okay, best hand. Nice. Heads up. That's all you can ask for in a spot like this. It's better than expected. Hey. Good game. $112. 112.07. That's all she wrote. 8-5 doesn't look good here. Likely drawing dead against this bet. It'd have to be like a flush draw. It's not. It has to be a flush draw and we have to hit a pair. It's a tough ask. Close one here. Pre, actually. Probably does okay. King King in the 109 against Ace Queen. It's that part of the session. We're losing our all-ins. 3 in a row now. Pocket nines. Kings against Ace Queen. We lost to King 4 or King 5 Jack 10. Starting to get a little dicey here. I'm gonna fold against this. Timing is not going to get me to call. Ace 5, what do we think? Maybe raise, fold? Kind of like that. Better check, both should work fine here. I like check. Hand is already very thin, so. They go very large. I actually think this is very strong generally, so. 320 masters, I have a straight. What do they have? Flush. God, this has not been a good 5 minutes for us here. We've lost a lot of good tournaments. God, we've lost a lot of good tournaments here. Nice hold there. What is going on here? Raise, call, jam for 10, jam for 90, call for 13. Nice. So we have to beat this player to stay in the tournament. That's the idea. We have to beat. They snap. Deuces, ace 5, queen 10, and ace jack. Okay, we gotta beat ace jack. Good fucking grief, bro. It's all coming to an end. We've just busted like 6 tournaments. We have the best hand every time. This is insane. Oh, this is insane. I mean, what kind of bad beat was that, too? Jesus Christ. Straight against flush, river 3 outer, multi-way for 1,000 bounties. 9's ace jack, flip, flip, flip. Salty business, man. Fuck. Oh my God. This is ridiculous. How is so many things going wrong in a row? This is so ridiculous. Jesus Christ. How is so many bad things happening in a row right now? Well, it's fun for a while today, folks. Fun for a while. This is absolutely miserable now. Jesus. Jesus, that was insane, wasn't it? Oh, it'd be nice if this went well, but who knows? Eight, 9. Sure. Okay. Okay, I've lost my last 3 or 4 ace kings. Let's try to book a win here. Be nice. Well, booked a win. All right, it's break time. Not quite done. We have a deep run here in the 55. Mystery, early mystery. The mystery is not really much of a factor anymore. All the big bounties are gone. 75, 66 in this 55. But there's 3K up top, 20 players left. Don't have a big stack anymore, but we are in with 20 left. Yeah, it's our main run. It's our deepest run. Guaranteed a profitable day. We had a lot of run good early today. Big mystery bounty won. It's a great Sunday. But it's not fun to see, 7, 8 stacks fly off your screen and lose 12 pots in a row because, we're trying to do a little bit better than making a, I don't know. We want to maximize. We want to maximize what we can win today. So that does suck, but let's keep grinding. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, the music ran out, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna be muted for a second, guys. I have a bit of food here while we nurse some of these stacks. Like I was saying before the break, we do have a winning session guaranteed. We ran super good early. I feel like we're catching the flip side of that right now, running not great, but that's fair. That's fine. But yeah, I'm like trying, you know, I'd love to have like one more run today that's decent. If it doesn't come, it doesn't come, but yeah. It's weird because it's supposed to be random, but so many times online the momentum seems to go that way, and it's the same if you're playing one site or 12 sites. Yep. It does, it feels like it's in waves, definitely. This is a tricky board. I think it's probably check. Nice turn. Come on. And I mean, I don't have a ton of 9x that ISO raises here. I have a lot of like high card stuff, so I don't think they're gonna be too worried about things. And yeah, I mean, we just have like kind of a rare value bet here. Like I said, I don't have a 9 that often. Hopefully they have something they wanna continue with. I think it's pretty reasonable to have a couple of thin bets here with ace king, ace queen. It's pretty easy for them to have an ace too, though. All right, we get a fold. I'm curious what they had. Don't really know. Okay, we made the money here. We're gonna be all in with the king queen. The min cash is less than the buy-in though, but still, with my stack, it's nice that we made the money. Okay, that's all it's gonna be, $85 kickback. Ooh, ace queen against kings, putting the bad beat out. The other thing that's weird is that running bad for like 30 minutes is totally normal, but I can only remember 1 or 2 times in maybe 15 years where I just ran hot everywhere for a day. I mean, I don't know. I can't, I can't fully relate to that. Like I definitely have like little runs where I'm building a bunch of stacks. Feels like I'm running pretty hot. I'm sorry that that's your experience though, because that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign that you can't remember going on hot runs. That's not good. All right, I do have a bit of food here. And we'll be back in a couple minutes. Try to eat quick. I didn't have the eating sign on that scene, so I gotta do something. But we're also all in here. Bubbles coming up. Nice. Just, that was pretty sweet. Just tripled up. Now we're going to call off. This range is super wide. I need 2 cards probably, looking at these stacks. Hopefully one of the short stacks calls. No, it's not any 2 cards. Well, it is any 2 cards, but they have ace-7 this time. Nice. Good river. Did have ace-9-0 up here. Ace-10, ace of hearts. Gonna be the ace-10, 10 of hearts. Queens were playing reshove. Wow, what a run this would be. I have no words. I have no words for this. That is unbelievable. Check back the flop, call the overbet on the turn, hit to pair. We're bluffing anyway. Ace-9 with a diamond. I wonder. I have no words for that shit. That was wild. Cannot believe I got a stack back with 7 short stacks at the table, get dealt queens against the big stack. That was insane. Not to mention they, like, Tank called me as well. Insane, dude. Final 15 here. Pocket nines. There's a 2 big blind stack. I mean, again, the bounties are not a big deal, but I mean, somebody's gonna look at 2 blinds and a bounty and be like, okay. I do think it makes my nines just a little bit better here. All right, we're heads up. That's nice. And that's even better. We actually win the pot. Okay, stacks are pretty tight here. 30 blinds, 28, 24, 25, 25. It's very tight. There's one bigger stack, one shorter stack. A lot of money difference. A lot of money difference between here and first place. I'm gonna take a stab here and just go after all the ugly weak hands that have some outs against us and the runners that'll bluff us. Okay, nice hand on the button. Shove and call. They do go for the shove. Okay, good luck. Huge pot here, final 14. Come on, man. So close. Oh. So close to the big stack. I would actually be chip leading this table. Which would be second in the tournament if I hold there. We also lose here naturally with the ace-9, king-7. Man, this session really went to shit, man. All right, we do chop, however. We are not losing chips. Just a very, very good spot to double up there. After that 3 hit the turn, things were really looking good. As soon as that 3 hit the turn, I mean, the chop outs were slim. Sixes against ace queen. That is a set and a bounty and a knockout. Fold maybe? Fold may be correct. Yeah, you can tell I'm not fist pumping just because we're coming back to 12 big blinds now. It's nice. It's better than 0. Just a long way to go still. Good pot, good pot. Raise fold, raise call the big blind, just fold. This is always find a way to play the pot type raise. Do we just bet, get it in? I might be tripping. I have king 6. Okay, 7, 9, 8, 9, get there. We beat queen 9. I was gonna say, if we shove the river, do they fold a 10? Bit of a weird pot there, I don't know. I kind of like the raise pre though, I gotta say. After that, I don't know, maybe jam flop's okay. Maybe bet fold was a better option. I don't know, there's a lot of draws, a lot of combos, draws. But also Jack X and 10X, which we're not doing great against, but we don't need to be doing too great with the overcard and the bounty. Back to the deep run. Yeah, I can tell I played enough poker today. I'm finding all of this very boring now to lose these pots. Finding it very boring now. Loss after loss after loss. I'm a little over it now. Let's just try to win this one. I'll let these guys duke it out. Shoving a call, Jack 10, Ace 10. Shoving a call and a knockout. Gets lucky. Standard shove, standard call though. Getting closer to the final table. Our stack is not going up. We are going to be one of the short stacks here. Pocket sevens with just the big blind. I actually think we could... Don't think it's insane to do that. Like, I don't really want to raise, get it in. I don't want to open jam. Obviously doesn't make the greatest raise fold in the world. And there was less dead money in the middle as well. So yeah, less to fight for, less to open for. I mean, raise still might have been the correct play, but I think it's at least reasonable. Another raise and another shove. Big jams. Quick 2.5er. Ace king, we like it. Yeah, we're shallow enough with the offsuit combo. We're just gonna put it in here. Ace king, ace queen. What a setup. Can we hold it though? Nice. Sick setup there. Call. High card deuce against high card 3. Fair enough. I think it becomes reasonable to fold now. It's maybe still a call against this player, but it's a lot closer now. I think it'd be pretty reasonable to call there, but a little too marginal. Party poker team. That's me. Other table, we see a knockout. Aces knocking out ace jack. That was friend of the stream. GG, sir. It's gonna bring us down to final 10. Hand for hand play now. We have ace king offsuit. Both players tanked. Seemed like they wanted to do something, but nothing. Yo, Matt, how's the cards been treating you tonight? Tonight, not so good. This morning, amazing. Yeah, this morning, early afternoon, I was running really well. A lot of caches. Lately, kind of just been losing a lot of tables, but we do have this run. There's 10 left and 3K up top, so... yeah, the complaints are limited for the Sunday. Just updated the buy-ins and caches, by the way. 36.98 and 8,114 going into this game. Current lockup 200 in cash, 200 in bounties. Another $400 locked. Welcome to the stream, though, Vibes. Jack 9 offsuit. These ones are always a bit ugly, actually. Blind versus blind, 2.5er. Call is probably good, covering in position. Love to pick up a pair of nines. It's not a good hand, but it's, you know, we're beating King Jack of Hearts now, at least. I don't know, what does their 2.5x range really look like? I'd still expect a lot of top pair from them. Still some clubs. One more check. One more check. One more. One more check. Nice. Let's go. I'm sure they're also pretty excited with how the pot played out. Didn't have to face any weird bets turn river. But yeah, nice to pick up the small one. Shoving a call here. Queen 6, shoving ace, queen calling. And a bounty is won. We're also going to be at the final table. GG. We have final table this week's Super 55. We're going to be going in, I don't know, just a mid stack. I mean, positionally, we're going to be 4 out of 9. But it's pretty tight. All right. Come on. I wish we could play strobe for this one. We can't due to copyright. Because the year is 2025. Gotta be careful out here these years. Jack 7 can't defend against EP. Don't want to. We can't and we don't want to. Both. So if anyone's just tuning in recently for this run, this is a mystery bounty tournament. Mystery bounties are not in thought anymore. It's all small bounties. Could still be a nice little upgrade to whatever knockout you get or ladder. $75, $66, $50, $30, whatever. But it's not really going to be impacting calling ranges very much, considering you know, the ladders are much bigger now. Chips are worth a lot. As far as the payouts go, 3K up top. There is a link to the payouts if you type in ! Payouts as well. In the chat. That goes for Twitch. I guess YouTube, there's no command for that, but... Sweet. Well, I don't know, man. This would be, wow, this would be awesome if we could run up a stack here, make some good moves at this final table. We ran so good early, and then just my tables just evaporated. I mean, I had still, like, we had all these caches, and then I had 12 tables on the go. Good stacks in a lot of them. I was in the money in 3 or 4, and then just gone. Gone. Down to 3, down to 4. It just was gone. It evaporated in front of our eyes, and now we've been chilling on this stack for a while. But this one has 3K up top, so this could make up for a lot of the, you know, the stacks leaving our tables. This 55 could get it done. 3 for the win. All right. Back in a few minutes. Final table time. Super 55. Let me update the title. This could do it. What is Mad's sub song now with the YouTube copyright issues? He's gonna have to dig deep in the archives to find something that he likes. Silas says, "Get the W." That's the plan. Try to play a good final table here. Got to run well also, obviously. Got to play well, but you got to run well too. Usually. Just gonna be playing a little bit tighter than this. Current stack, middle stack. Got a spot into one of our side tables here. And I'm not talking like bedside table, I mean stream side table. Why not sweat it all in, eh? Okay, that's a dub. That's a dub. Raise 3-bet. Steven Fisk won the PGA tournament today. Never heard of Steven Fisk, to be honest. 3-bet pot, in position, takes it down. It's okay, they already covered me. Was that C-bet double barrel, or was that... Was that C-bet double barrel, or was it check and then bet turn? Queen 10, we're just shoving here. There's 4 of them tied. Definitely some good reason for them to make a lot of folds, and our hand does okay anyway. Okay, raise 3-bet, calls out of position. Did go check on the flop, okay. Makes some sense, honestly. Some of the bluffs here might come from the queen jacks, the jack tens, the king jacks, these sort of things. So, I mean, you can have some straights. You can also have, like, pocket aces if you just are not worried about... God, aces is pretty unlikely, isn't it? Anyway, as far as the straights go, I think they make some level of sense here. But I do wonder how thin they're betting on the turn. Is it only straights, or are they also going to be betting kings if they trapped it on the flop, or betting aces if they found a check, or whatever? I wonder. Raise, shove, and take down. I think we've seen a couple button shoves, no? Pretty big pot here. Whoever wins this one gets the big chip lead. Whoever wins this one gets the big chip lead. Ooh. Ooh. All in. Power play. Paired board, flush board against the big blind. Gets the fold. Didn't have much for blockers. Alright, it's C. James with the chip lead. I mean, the big blind very likely made a good fold, so... You need quite the hand to call there. The ICM impact. Joshua Warren says, "Yo, Matt, you probably don't remember me, but I used to watch your streams while working in an old folks' home trying to run up enough cash for a bankroll." What's up, Josh? Good to see you. Do I specifically remember that story? I don't think I do. But hey, welcome back to the stream. Two kings, nice. Four short stacks here. Anyway, just wanted to let you know I've been crushing live poker lately and even got invited to a mid-stakes private game in a few weeks. Hey, nice. Congrats on the success. King 4-3, top set, 3 spades though. Small raise. God, I'd want to hope that they have some sort of bluff here, but do they? We might need to get there. Just my luck, dude. Wait for half an hour, pick up kings, make top set, lose half my stack. Nice, nice, nice. Fun. Fold here. Under the gun finds 2.5 into my big blind here. It's garbage. Ah, that's so frustrating, dude. Oh, very frustrating. I wonder if Jack 7 suited even to defend here. Against under the gun. 4-way tie at the bottom, 5-way. I might take this. We still have fold equity. And we do pretty well all in. It's nice that we still have full equity here, and like we do pretty well all in with this hand. Yeah, it's good. I could be a little bit too light there. My like kind of first gut feeling was we should just fold and hopefully pick something up in the free rotation, but I think maybe 10-9 has enough, just enough equity to, like, if we have some full equity, which we do still, which is nice, then maybe it just wins enough to go all in there. But yeah, I don't know, with all the other short stacks at the table, like folding and just seeing what comes in the next rotation might also be better, more profitable. Okay, 2 jacks. King queen shoves, king 10 calls. GG's. Unlucky. Josh should have just stayed in, or sorry, should have just played the old folks at work. 2 birds, 1 stone. True. It's a good chance to start a little game there. Okay, well, we didn't get 9th. 8 left. Damn unlucky. It was. Crushing it online too, Josh. That's nice. Well, congrats again. Glad you're liking the streams. Welcome back. Don Rooney says rough. Was rough. So C. James is chip leading. I think ace 10 is just a value shove here. This range will have some decent hands in it, unfortunately, but I think we still want to put it in. Can also dominate hands that can call here, but it's an interesting spot. I mean, I think it's case by case how wide they're opening. Yeah, there can be a little bit of ace jack, ace queen here, I think. But should also be some, maybe ace 9, ace 8 suited, some suited broadways. Pocket sevens. Just gotta win the flip, folks. Come on. Nice. Oof. On the river. I had a lot of outs. I wasn't feeling too bad about it, but it took us till the river. A little bit of payback. Payback. All right. Feels good. Feels good. Shoving into Marco here with the connector. 2 shorter stacks here on 5 and 6 blinds. Not my favorite 3-bet here. Diego says easy shove the 10-9. You were in last position. Yeah, that's true, but it's... Yeah, I mean, like, ultimately I agree. I did go for the shove, but I think just because we're in last doesn't mean we necessarily have to take it. We're going to get, you know, the button, the cutoff, the high, like a lot of chances to pick up a decent hand. And there's also all the short stacks, right? So some of these players, you know, are going to be like, if somebody picks up pocket nines, they're going to go all in. They're not going to care that I'm on 5 big blinds, right? So it's very possible for there to be enough coolers for us to ladder up maybe once or twice, even in one rotation like that. Ooh, ace 10 just got there against ace queen. Speaking of ladders, that would have been a ladder for us, but Marco gets lucky. Marco gets lucky. Wow, it is tight now. Look at the stacks. 25, 26. 18, 18, 19. 35 is the chip lead. This is tight, man. It's fun. It's fun. It's a close game. All in for 4.5. I don't think we're going to call this wide here. Not with this many players behind. If we're in the big blind, we can call. Small blind, we can call. And they get it through. Hashtag we didn't get 9th. Yes. What are the bounties left? Really nothing in bounties. Only small bounties. As far as my bounties, I've won 200 throughout the tournament, so we did okay. We won 4 buy-ins in bounties. Just under. Got Mark Maker in the house. Ace King pocket nines. Short stack finds a set. That's going to be good. Another short stack double up. I feel like this is a fold right now. Close. I think it's close. How do you think I built my bankroll? Maybe Josh did have a little retirement home game going. What are we gonna do against Big As 2? Hurts us pretty bad to lose the pot. That's the thing. They are gonna ship it. I think it's too expensive to lose. We don't dominate quite enough here for 11 blinds. Dang, now it's 15, 15, 15, 13, 8. I think that's the right raise fold with the King Queen out here. I mean, the price is pretty good, but I think with all the even stacks and the ICM, I don't think it's really suits us to raise call it off, to be honest. Blinds just went up. I don't think it's a better call. With the offsuit, King, Queen. I think this is just a fold, no? Pretty sure. With all the collision effect late position here. Dang. Get a min raise fold instead of a shove there and short stack chips up. That was not good. That's not the collision I wanted. Oh my goodness. I do think this is a defend. I think it's a little too high up. God, this is so sick, isn't it? What a sick, sick setup. I don't think we can jam against their range. I think it's a bit too strong. But I also don't think we can fold King Jack. I think what we did what we needed to, I think. Good luck. Okay. Hanging on. Ace 10 raise calls against ace king. Oh. Man, we're seeing suckouts in this table. That's a bounty. That's a knockout. GG's. Okay, we ladder up to 400 now. Still 2 shorter stacks. Yeah, we saw ace 10 beat ace queen to stay alive. We saw ace 10 beat ace king to knock them out. I think the first knockout... Oh yeah, king 10 against king queen also knocked out the first player. So the worst hand is winning often right now. Check raise on king, queen, jack, flush draw. Second and third in chips. Gets it through. Interesting spot there. I feel like you don't expect a lot of check raise from big blind there, so... Maybe that's why C. James was taking their time. Could be kind of tricky. King 7 not going to make enough, I don't think, here with the short stacks where they are. Okay, so they limped ace king. That makes sense. 2 big stacks. Short stacks all in. They might get this through. Just made the money of this mystery bounty, by the way. I do have a short stack, though. Do I cover anyone? I do not. Do not. All right, so Roddy gets it through. Bit closer now. Gets it through again. Now we're tied. Fold, 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 fold. Or no, shove, call, 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 call. If we're going to ask for exactly what we want. Shove, call, call, call. Yeah. C. James always putting me in the bin with King Jack. I mean, third and chips from under the gun. This should be pretty tight. They don't seem that tight, like in general, but yeah. I just don't think we can do anything else. Jack deuce, queen deuce, not qualifying. See if we can get a stack going here. Oh, they covered me by 0.1. All right, no bounties for me. Just gotta try to chip up. Did we got jack deuce, queen deuce, 10 deuce. Enough with the deuce. Please. Oh my god, another deuce. Jack deuce, queen deuce, 10 deuce, queen deuce. Wow, great flop. Great turn. Is there a chance? That's gotta be good, no? Clean freaking hold? Is that what that is? Unbelievable. Nice. Nice, man. Holy, 27 bigs. We get to play the game. 7 deuce now. Okay, enough with the deuce. Oh my god, I even got queen deuce here. Getting trolled. I think this one's just a fold, to be honest. Could maybe get away with, okay. Little card debt here. It's ultimately what we're dealing with is a card dead situation. King 10? All right, we can take King 10 here. I mean, yeah, even with the collision effect in the big blind, our hand is just good enough. Probably skip King 9 though here. Good luck though. Nice. Staying alive. Queen 9, oof. Fold, I think. Oh my god, I folded 7-3 offsuit here. Dang it. And they actually called off as well. Ace-3, fold. Alright, well Jack 9 takes it. If it was going to be the same board, no bounty for me. Mystery bounties are scary to watch. You know, you just don't want to see the top bounty drift away. Oh. Okay. Three, 6. No. Roddy found a way to chip up again. Gets a shove through. I got 3 deuce offsuit. I got 3 deuce offsuit, mate. Come on, Marco. Flick it in. How is nobody getting all in here? This is crazy. And I'm back to getting deuce X for every hand. Honestly, look at my hand distribution here. Queen deuce offsuit, 3 deuce, 3 6. Okay, there was some decent hands in here. I forgot. We got an ace, couldn't play it. Queen 9, pretty marginal. Couldn't play the ace 3. 8 6 7 deuce, 10 5 queen deuce, 10 deuce, queen deuce, jack deuce. I guess we did get a couple of hands in there. I'm still looking for something better. You know? Alright, I'm going gambling. I'm going gambling. Hopefully one of these players... I covered 2 of these 3 as well, so I thought I should probably go for this. Does well, like, all-in multi-ways also. The ladders are small. The bounties are ridiculous. This is kind of the format, but... Oh, they have my 7s. And they have the better hand, which is not too surprising. Okay. Not looking hot here. You're welcome. You're welcome. Very likely to be a 3 or 4 way all in often. It's the right kind of hand. Come on, just have 40k on their head so it justifies. Okay. Queen 9 shoving into king queen. King queen doubles up, so we're not going to ladder in this table either. King 7, I'm going to skip. I think we have to be patient. Why would I ever get it in there? The ladders are tiny. The bounties are huge. That's why. If we have a good equity hand, performs well multi-way, we generally take it. Kind of a shame how this 7-handed match has gone. Like, definitely lots of chances for somebody to bust and to ladder up. But, I don't know. People seem to be playing pretty solid. Getting their shoves through, so there's nothing really I can do on my end at the moment. The only spots I can really take are, like, pretty marginal bottom spots. I think King 7 would be very marginal. Queen 8 would be very marginal. Queen 9, I think, is very marginal. Ten. Man. What a joke. I mean, walks are good, but like, of course, you know. I'm getting dealt 10-3 offsuit for 30 minutes, and I get 10s, and it's like everyone gets a bat signal to fold immediately. Again, I mean, getting free chips at a final table, getting to see another rotation, it's actually pretty good, as opposed to like being all in for my tournament life, but Tens is very strong. A double up is very useful to us, so I think that was annoying. Anyway, we get another rotation. It's good. With the 5 BB. Just snap folds. I mean, nobody's getting called. This is crazy. People are all in often. All right, ace king, nice hand to pick up. Could get it in with a lot worse here, so good luck ace king. Big stack in the big blind. They can call relatively wide here with their stack. Let's hope it's favorable. Let's hope we can hold. Beautiful, man. Nice. Let's go. Still alive. Ace jack's going in, though. Yeah, I don't think we're raise folding this one. It's a lot of short stacks. In case it goes like shove, shove, call, like something like that, we could probably get away from it, but... we do get called. Hold! Please. Oh my god, so sick. Oh my god. Let's go. Huge suck out, man. That's so lucky. Come on. So sick. Damn. God, we were down and out, dude. We were getting dealt nothing. And then all of a sudden, ace king, ace jack, pocket tens, and a suck out on top of all of it. That is so sick. What a dream. We're in second place now. Yeah, I didn't think 750 was a gold chest either, Johnny Boat, to be honest. Wow. There we go. A lot of patience and then just a straight up run good moment. This guy's on one now. Back 3 hands in a row, 3x, 3x, and then rip. GG to Roddy. They probably don't want to hear GG from me after the back-to-back beatdowns, but good game nonetheless. Oh. Oh. Okay, short stack with the suck out. 9s against aces. That makes things a bit more interesting here. See, James has chips again. We're kind of tied now. Ace 4 calls, Queen 10 shove. GG, we're going to lose another player. You know, bounties aren't a big part of this right now, but they are winning some bounties. They won the 60 and then the 50. Like, that's some pretty good money. Okay, now the next ladder's pretty big, $300. Get a walk here, that's nice. I'm gonna look at this spot. Actually not sure in this stack setup how loose I want to be here. I don't know, I've seen like Marco has reshoved quite a bit on this FT, and C James is also kind of been in the mix too. So I don't know. I don't know if it's like the tightest lineup, but that doesn't necessarily mean I want to fold what I did. Shoving a call, 8-9, king 5. Oh, 8-9 on the river hits a gutter ball. I mean, the 8 and the 9 were live as well, so. 7 comes in. C James down to 2.5, 3. Wait, did they get it through? All right. See, James is alive. Look at these stacks. It's tight. Bet raise. Pretty good flop. A pair. King of clubs. Be nice to have a king and not a 4, but they have jack 4. It's all good. Nice. $40 bounty. Take it. Down to the final four now. GG to C. James. Lost an all in. King 5, yeah, what was it? King 5 suited. It was an interesting spot. 7 deuce not playing. All right, 952 and 247 is our current take home. Do, 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 do. You know, I've actually gotten a decent amount of walks. 9-6. I think we want to let it go. Since we have been getting walked. Just a bit too wide here. I feel like we probably need at least ace 10 here. Folding another button. Do 6, no good. Do 7, no good. Oh, shoving a call. Ace 4, jacks. GG's to the ace 4. Three-handed. Yeah, GG Marco. I mean, offsuit ace. Kind of just rip it blind versus blind. That's pretty standard. Against some players, I mean, maybe you can get away with a raise, fold. But the problem is you end up playing post flop a lot against a range. You could have folded out and you end up losing out of position a lot. So that's like, even if you can kind of get away with raise folding pre, like you still have to play post flop with it, which with ICM out of position, it gets really dicey. So kind of makes sense to just put it in with the offsuit ace often if you can. All right, we are down to 3. 1448 was the ladder. I am 3 out of 3, but it's all pretty close. Just need a couple nice pots to go our way. And we can still win. All right, break time. Be back in 4 minutes. It appears I was late for my tournament. I had one job. It's okay. Still have 5 seconds of time bank, was it? Okay, final 3 of the Super 55. 3 out of 3 right now. 3 out of 3 right now. People asking about the remaining bounties again. We have a 40, a 26, and a 12. 39, 26, and 12. All right, we'll check out that last hand and play this hand. Okay, king high, flush draw, call, beat some bluffs, we have equity. Just don't go all in. I believe them if they go all in. They check, we check. King high wins enough. Don't really want to bet get it in, don't want to bet fold. Ay, 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 ay. Nice. Good win. Good win. Take it. We take it. Raise. Bet. All right, I wanted to see this pot, so raise pre-call, flop bet, small call, turn bet, small call, check, check. So double-barreled small with the 4. Jack 10 with the club is obviously happy to play. Jacks. Slight chip lead here. Very slight. Can switch around really quickly though. I mean, queen 5 with how tight they're opening. I don't know. The thing is, like, so they're opening tighter, and we can't put that much pressure on them either because they're 3 out of 3 by quite a big margin. So maybe I'm just defending kind of tight here. Like when they're close together in chips, it becomes pretty attractive to defend more because they're going to be more careful, right? They're going to stack off tighter. They're going to check more flops. Not the worst flop considering they might fold a lot more of these low cards, but they're still going to have quite a bit of connectivity here. A lot of 5x, 7x. Some pairs, flush draws. It's just a good board for them, but they're not betting. We could go for thin value. Just check. Nice. We just showdown here. That's nice. Can also play ace king as a limp pre there. Oh, we got aces. Holy. They had queen 8. They also whiffed the flop, turn, and river. Oh my god, it's huge. 94%. Bang, let's go. We get the max from the second in chips. GG's. GG's to C Lighter. We are heads up with the chip lead in the Super 55 mystery. What a spot for the aces, hey? Ace 9-0 there. I mean, I don't know what you do. Like, it's probably profitable shove. It's like a lot of chips, but... Like, it's a lot of chips, but it's probably a profitable shove, honestly. Now that I have that pretty solid lead on those two, I'm going to open very wide. I mean, I feel like I would... I don't know what I would do. Probably call, but... I'm going to save it there. What do we got? 14, I think shove. Jack 9-4, check. It's a fun turn. Still don't have a great hand, but ace high can win. So thinking, like, do we ever just min bet turn because it's like, I don't know, we have enough equity to do so. What are you thinking about over there? Shoving. Another ace. Looks like the blinds have gone up. Let's jam here. It's good when we can take it down pre with a hand like this. It's kind of ugly. I think just jam this one too, honestly. This time it's a call. We got to flip. We got a flipper. Bang! Let's go, man. We ship it outright. The 55 super on a Sunday. $40 bounty to close. Come on, we were last place with 7 left. 1250 on me. How sad. Boom, guys. So sick. We win it for $3,000. 325 in bounties. That's what I'm talking about, man. What a finish. What a finish. Oh, feels good, man. I mean, like I was saying, we ran so hot early in the session, and then I feel like we were just crushing everything, and then everything evaporated, and I'm like, all right, like I guess that's okay, but I was hoping for more with how good of a day we were having. Last game on the day comes through for us. We ship it outright for 3K. And the bounties. We love it. All right, GG's though. Hope you enjoyed that session. Nice to win something, especially on Party Poker. So yeah, total cash is 11,000 and 11,589 today. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so we have 7,891 in profit today. Beautiful, man. That's a Sunday right there. That's what I'm talking about. It was the 55s. A 55 mystery top bounty for 4K early in the day. And then a 55 ship for 3K late in the day. Shout out to the mid stakes. Definitely donated some in the 215s today. Didn't cash a single one, I don't think. God, did I cash even a 109? Like, not really. I cashed one of the 215s, I cashed the 320, both of those 55s, and then I kind of just donated and everything else, but that's awesome. Okay. Guys, take care. That's a win on a Sunday. That's a 8K profit day. Feels good, man. I will see you guys tomorrow for the home game and everything else. GG's. Thank you for watching. Good night.